What's my take on 1.1? How about the devs are capable of making really big changes? Is that a take? Not sure if that's a take. Close. Eh. You get a dumb amount of crown power for putting your kind army and navy. Like 7% crown power. Toledo. Or update that. Well, India's similar. Just more people. Yeah, Border Gore is worse, but AI is doing more stuff. They probably just need to fix the AI a little bit to not be so Border Gory, but I do like the AI's doing something now. I like it in theory. I don't know. Too soon too soon to say. I mean, Behemoth seems stronger. I think it just depends on if they use subjects or not. Because I think subjects are so strong that if they get a lot of subjects, it's really strong. Like if they take all the land for themselves, I don't think it's that strong, but. I just have so many rebels. Many rebels. No one's happy here. What is that, Morocco? I don't even know what it is. Oh yeah, Morocco. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, to this weird stuff again. Rebels spawn, but they get supported by somebody that's I can't get to. It's so weird. Oh. So wait how you get one rebellion and you're no longer a great power. I guess that would, they really made the difference, huh? No subjects now. I certainly don't like subjects. I mean, I give my take on subjects before. I think subjects are good, but I find them to be tedious to use, and therefore just not as fun. Simply put, I think the game is more fun when you don't use subjects. It's less micro and less tedious. More challenging. Oh yeah, Robeson. Who cares? Like, is the game hard? Do you need to use some sort of like easy way that's a tedious way to play the game? No. It's like an easy and tedious way to play EU5 is to use subjects. It's not really worth. What do I want to make my campaign end before 1600 or something instead of at 1600? Like, I don't know. I don't really see the point. I could have less fun and my campaign would end sooner. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really convinced. That's the way. Good morning. Inscription. And debating what I should do next. This whole invade Italy thing seems like it would be good. But maybe awkward. Can I get there? It's like maybe I need to be the mill hegemon. So I can actually walk places. Soon I will be, probably. But I don't know. But he's got a lot of guys. It's actually a lot. 30,000. I need to be an empire though too. So I can solidly be the great power. Oh yeah, I'd have to recruit my army in Morocco as well. I forgot. I can work on it. It's a slow process to build an army, isn't it? What is this? Ooh, claims on Morocco. All right. Sure. You want me to go bully Morocco? I could do it. Oh, I hate when this happens. I can't co-belligerate. What does this do if I try? Do I get screwed both ways, or like what does it actually do? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Seems like you can't co-belligerate a bigger target in a war, and it doesn't work properly. It's at least my impressions. But I could get some money anyhow. A road debate. Never lucky. Come on. Pulling a second stack of guys, but I have to recruit them all out of one location, which is flow. And I probably need more armories at some point. Or just start building trading fields. Good enough for now. I'm going to attempt to co-belligerate Tunis in this war, but I think it doesn't work. We'll see. No, I don't think that it worked. Negative. Is not an original attacker or defender in the war. Okay. Sure. Is Morocco? Yeah, I guess. I hope. I guess Morocco's, it's fine. It just doesn't work. It is what it is. Hey, my paper workshops are here. Those work. If I can find them. There they are. I want 33 right now. Paper workshops. Could be nice, you know? I bet they're gonna... I feel like the AI is gonna be annoying. I was just thinking about it. I'm like... They're probably going to do this. Where they invade navally. And then I have to like run back. Or something. I don't think they're gonna fight me in Africa. They're gonna come to Iberia. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah, I guess I could defend with levies. Uh-oh. Well. Without running in one at a time to my stack here. Okay. Getting destroyed. Oh, god damn it. Well, the AI stop being weird. Like, why does it want to prioritize invading me and not defending its own land? AKA the Wargle. Just classic AI things, you know? Like, would it make more sense for you to defend the Wargle than try to invade Iberia? It's a defensive war after all. But okay. I guess. Many workshops. Paper workshops in Toledo. I'll have them all. I bet these are, well, actually, yeah, it's got a lot of professionals here, huh? I wonder what the Wargle... I don't even know what the Wargle is, I just realized. Because it was like an event one. What is it? Let's see. Oh, okay. It's not where I expected the Wargle would be. But it's not a big deal. I need to go over to the real Wargle. Oh. Go wait for my cannons to replenish. I mean, Maybe there's no cans in the market. Who knows? I'm not getting a siege bonus though unless they replenish. Yeah, oh well. Well, it's not integrating basically everything, but oh, no food. Gotta go here first. Can't anymore. Magnetized forts or something. Like I can't even get to the Wargle in time. How does control work with Toledo as the capital? Just fine. Something like this. How am I not getting food anymore? I don't know. Oh, it's not that. It's winter or something. No, it's that. Like how? I wish I understood at all why that's happening. I how to fix it. It's just don't know. It's just part of life, I guess. Like game bad and they'll fix it later. That's just like how I understand why I'm not having food right here. I think it is just that like game bad and they'll fix this later. That's what it is. Because it makes zero sense why I'm not getting food there. So I'm gonna go with that. Game bad, they'll fix later. Rip. Yeah, how do we not have food here? It's crazy. I don't get it. It's like we occupy everything and then that leads into my nation. I just don't get it sometimes. But I don't know. I hope they could like rework the whole supply system. Seems like if you are seeking a coastal province and you have boats for like whatever reason, you just like what is this? Just not getting food? Why? Classic paradox UI, like not telling you why something's happening. You're starving, but we can't explain why. Okay, thanks. Thanks for letting me know that I'm starving. I knew that though. You lost me at supposed to use boats. I guess I just pay Tunis to go home. You know, like I couldn't couple a dream anyways, so what does it matter? I know what I want this for anyways. Oh my gosh, why does it look so expensive? Oh, I don't have the fort. No, it's just that expensive. Okay. It's wild. Good hell. It's a reconquest war, you know. Like I have claims and I'm getting one province is so much war score. I guess it's the capital. It's makes sense, I guess. What do you mean they're fancy hat province? What does it mean? What is the meaning of this? Ah. Yeah, but I don't really like resorting to cheese. I mean, I'm not gonna like, you know, I wasn't gonna seize land with subjects. Like, you know, I'm not really willing to do that. Unless it's Portugal, because it's funny that way. But not as like a mainstay strategy. I mean, it's not unreasonable. If you want to do it, I'm not judging people on what they want to do in the game. It's just, I don't like to do certain things. Like, oh, and seize land from subjects, which is like cringe. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I discovered that exploit like super on an early access. They like try to patch it by making but the problem is if the AI doesn't have enough money, they can't move their capital. But they tried to patch it, so can give them a little bit of credit, right? But the best they could. Yeah, I'm resistant to malaria. Sorry, immune. Yeah, I guess you're no. I don't have resistance. I have immunity. I don't know. Do I want this garbage? I don't really know what like, to be honest, I don't know what would even count as Rome. No way for me to know. But I guess I can just take this land here and be happy. For now. Definitely get rid of these forts. That's just rebels, you know. Those forts were designed for rebels. Oh, and they're going to be mad. Make no mistake about that. Let's see. I don't know. I don't really use cavalry. What? That's fake. Did one province civil war? How could they? Okay. Civil war's over, I guess. I guess I gotta look at reforming France eventually, right? I've been lazy. Apparently they're strong now. They could just crush me. Surely. Is the coalition? No, alliance. Maybe we should campaign in Italy, though. She seems really awkward to get to Italy. Like, France isn't gonna let me through, right? Like, there's no way. No, I'm not gonna colonize. All right, let's curtail the burgers. Sure. Oh no. I want to build all the paper workshops. I don't even know if this is good though. I want 37 levels of paper workshops right now. Surely. Toledo's going to be known for its paper. I wonder how the optimal way to build your nation is, like, building wise. Like, if it's Vicky 3 style, it would be like, you would want masonry in Toledo. If you're, you know, well, if you were going to be like, you know, I want all of these. No, you'd fiber. Like, it'd be preferable if you had lots of fiber in Toledo. But you can't really, like, build a fiber building, right? I don't think so. No way, maybe you can. There is a fiber building. I feel like it actually might be just maximize, like really though, like I feel like that's an easy way to call it. It's just like max the printer shops and paper, you know, build a maximum amount of paper workshops and printer shops in like everywhere with high control. I mean, you need other things in the market too, but it seems like that's, you know, you make a lot of money doing just that. But I was thinking about it. Is it like optimal to max build a couple things and then max build like the other things in near ones? No, I started this yesterday. Like for example, let's say, would you want like let's say like would you take a different location to build like max tools, for example, right? Because you like you'll hit a limit eventually. But I think if it's like Vicky 3, it's like in Vicky 3 it seemed that you wanted to produce the thing in the same location if you could. I don't know if there's still a similar thing or if it's just like no, it's fine. You can because if it went to the market, it was like more expensive a little bit. At least that was my understanding of it. Is it province, not location? Or do you mean location, but oh. Yeah, because I know in Vicky 3 it was like that, where it's like if you could produce whatever you needed, like for example, if you could produce fiber in this case, then it would be like ideal or more ideal. But that's like Vicky 3, like I don't know. And like would you want to do that? Like would you be like, okay, I'm gonna build I don't even know what type of worker does fiber crops anyways. Where do you even find that? Not here. This is laborers. Is this valuable? I don't know. Well, I think if like in theory, if it's like Vicky, you would want to be able in like say you have a ton of paper. Like in theory, if I produce more of this fiber directly here, I would be making more money overall. That's the way I understand it, but that could be completely wrong as well. Is there even a benefit from having higher levels of armories? Like you don't get like production efficiency like a normal building, do you? Yeah. But I think it's a thing. Like so if you were like, oh, I want to like you, it's almost like you would want masons also here. I don't know if it's location based. Like, I mean, how many things can you fit in Toledo, right? I don't know. If it's location based, then you could. I mean, then it's like the question would be like, would you build your nation in a way where like one location is really good at one thing and then another location is really good at another thing, for example? Just like food, food for thought. Like if you knew your building level is like X, right? Like okay, well, if I do printer shops and whatever in one location, look is it? But it's not just. I gotta wait until I see what the income is, right? It's almost like I need all the buildings to be done first. When you say province, do you mean location? Or do you really mean province? Okay, so you mean province. Okay. So I know it's like in Vicky 3, which is somewhat stylized on. It's like... But then the question would be like, okay, would you want to set up your economy in a way that would like... Almost like, imagine I'm thinking of like matching. That's not the simplified version of it, but like... You know, the idea that you would want one province to be like really good at one certain like loop of stuff, and then you'd be like a different location could be different stuff. Like, you know, if this has maximum amount of printer shops, it can't also have maximum amount of like everything, right? Eventually, you run out of building levels. But I guess you do have a lot of building levels. Sure. I see. You get a pretty big bonus for iron. So that means that your ideal place to build printer shops would be places with fiber crops, then, right? Theoretically. Well, 10 production, 10, you're right. 10% production efficiency isn't probably like a big enough deal to be like, I'm going to try to do this, but it's certainly nice if you could. Like, for example, building tools here would make a lot of sense then, right? I mean, obviously, don't have tools workshops unlocked yet, but oh well. So I'm not here to play Victoria, so it's fine. You know, at the end of the day, takes like it'd be like it's like trying to play a different video game inside of this video game. I feel like I don't know, even though the game is not that hard. So I guess that argument wouldn't hold grant water for me, you know? You don't need to ever do it. You can do you want, though. Not like shaming people for doing, obviously. It's like there's a system that exists if you want to be like rich, but if you get rich, then it's like your campaign is over sooner. I don't know. That's like kind of that's my logic to it. I'm like, I could figure out like how to be optimal with the economy, but if I did, I'd probably just make the game. Like, I don't even know if I'd want that. That my campaigns end faster than they already do, and they don't even tend to last that long as it is. But it's not a bad idea, I guess, to figure it out. Same time. Yeah, it's like I feel like you don't need to be super optimal. It's crazy I'm not a great power. Almost, but I was a minute ago. Egypt thinks he's better than me. That's fair. He probably is. A road debate, the dream. Should go invade France, I guess. Sure. You know what I want to know? How come sometimes road debates give you 5 centralization and sometimes 10? Is it based on the estate power or something like that? Never been able to figure that one out. Maybe it is that, because I feel like early game it's actually 10%, and then later on it goes to 5. So it's like you really like. It's almost like you don't want to miss red debates early. I think because they're worth double. Maybe that's wrong. I don't really know. I don't think there's an easy way to kill if you're Arab. I've never been able to do it myself, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It simply means that I have not figured it out either. What do you mean? What is it? WDYD? What would you do? What did you do? Something like that? Are you accepting the cultures? Or what's your like way to get land integrated? If you say you're not culture converting, then how are you integrating your land? Or coring your land, rather? It could be one of those. I mean, I'd say that you can't not integrate land. Like, that's not. You gotta, like, either you're gonna want to culture convert if you have to accept the culture, or you gotta use subjects so that you can free up your slots to culture convert. I mean, it just depends on. I mean, you're asking a very situational question, I guess. Like, it's probably not that important for me to full core land over here, right? Like, I don't care. I'm not really here to get control over there anyways. I just need it to form Rome. But like, if you're in Toledo for like, if it's near your capital and you could get control, like even if I had this chord, right, it wouldn't really make that much of a difference. But if it's like near your capital and you could get value, then I think you should core it, if that makes sense. Like, just ask yourself, like, if this was cored, would my roads be able to reach it? And I don't know, is it near my capital kind of thing? I think it's just like a situational thing. It's not like it's not exactly a one answer fits all. I want to get to Italy, but I don't have boats, and I never have boats, and I'll never have boats. So, how do I get to Italy? These are the questions. Maybe I should use boats. I probably would have value to use boats, but I feel like if you're going to use boats, your capital should be on Seville. So, it's tough to say. Bro. I didn't even know that was. House of Parliament. What is the heavy ship? Oh, I want this now. I wish I could. It'd be so nice if you could add something to the top of the queue. I'd be like, oh, I want that first, or I want that to be done first. I think it's 5. I think unintegrated gives 5 control, and full integrated gives 20, if I recall correctly. Yeah. It's bad, I'm sure. It's too far from my capital. Like, yeah, it's basically nothing. It's probably better if I was a naval nation, but it is what it is, right? I think it's one of those things. It's like, oh, you should play naval, but if I simply do not want to, that's also valid. Yeah. I haven't built roads there yet, too, to be fair. Let's build a boat there. I mean, build roads there. I don't think I could try to build roads to here, too. I don't think it would work. Through the mountains we go. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to know. Which other countries with higher rank than you? Apparently, Hungary, England, Bohemia, and Egypt are the ones that I can see. Not really sure the metric that is being used to determine this, but or rather, what I don't have that they do. Stability. Roadmap is so bad. Yeah. I wish I was a great power right now, so I would be able to threaten war, but I guess we'll just have to go with Parliament CB for now. I'm not gonna be able to take anything though. Like trying to take land with Parliament CB is impossible at this point of the game. The game thinks I'm gonna lose, but I have faith I'm gonna win. If I lose, like that would be impressive. You know, we're not even mad about that. The balance there, so bad. I know that the game's gonna put the cannons in the front line, which I don't love, but it's like I don't want to micro it at the same time. It's hard out there. You know, life's hard. I also I forgot what I made the war goal too. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I think they should make the war gold cheaper. You guys should have seen early access how fried it was, actually. You guys are lucky you didn't see some of the thing. In early access, only the war goal applied the CV of the war goal, by the way. Like Parliament CV, for example. Like you'd only get a reduction on the actual province that you made the claim on. Who are you? Huh? Ooh, wow. They get mad about this. Yeah, just historical approach. It's fine. Well, kind of like EU4, but like worse, I guess, because it would be like, imagine that you have like a, I don't know, sort of, yeah, but like you can never get a good CB though that way. But yeah, so it's like you really needed to make the war goal like their capital because everything else is going to cost you like an insane amount. But there was benefits to it, like you didn't have like more expensive things for. Oh, this doesn't seem good. Pull off the siege, help your boys out. Why did I even bother? I have professionals. I forgot. Like, I was like, I need to help my guys. No, I didn't need to help my guys. I have professionals. They have fake units. Should have remembered. I think they're gonna win here. I mean, they did better than I expected. Until they did that. There's quite a bit of guys actually fighting me here. I don't know if I have the manpower to like sustain this. We unlock the royal something. Ooh, tax efficiency. It's a nice reform. And more centralization, yeah. Solid. I want that. Oh, what can I trade out for that? Oh yeah, my road thing. I don't need that anymore. Give me the Spain one. Royal Council of Castile. Cool. Horse seems problematic. Indeed. I don't have the manpower for this. Oh, that's not good. How would this make sense? I mean, both of the lines being so broken like that's funny. But I'm gonna be out of manpower immediately here. It's kind of scuffed. I don't really know that not having force is making any difference in the equation. Not really. Showing out of manpower, it's the problem. I don't want to though. I hate levies. They're so annoying. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have fought this war. They have a lot of guys. Have to raise levies, which is like admitting defeat. So out of manpower, I just can't sustain the manpower. Why would they build them there? Game. Please. I was thinking the game would be like smart and build it with the closest, the highest control. I guess it's not bad over there, but that's my control so low. My capital, it's weird. Horseman's kind of tough though. I don't know what it can do. I mean, besides use levies, but it sucks. Although they're fighting in the mountains, it's kind of good. I'm not gonna make it to reinforce though. Well, maybe I will. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I win that. Negative. Why am I just losing here? Freaking levies, man. This feels like a time travel angle. I just like... I would really like a mod that deleted levies. Or rebalanced it or something. I hate levies. I just don't think they're fun at all. Like, I want there to be professionals to fight against. But really don't enjoy the levy system. And then this is stupid. Like, what am I running around chasing, trying to stack wave? I gotta just go back or something. I guess I'm fighting the entire world. I don't have PX limiter open. I probably can't go back. Fun. How come you won't work PX limiter? Yeah. Combat's F tier. That's the current biggest issue with the game that I would say is combat. It's not a coalition. I'd prefer Vic 3. If I could like, if there's a mod that just made combat like Vic 3, I would download it in a heartbeat. Or like EU4. That's fine. No, it's just I'm fighting France and he's allied to Poland, who's in a union with Hungary. He just got 10,000 subjects. Why do I have no morale? I don't get that. See if there's anything I can do here. Oh, it's the worst combat system imaginable. It's worse than CK3. It's worse. Like they took all the worst aspects of everything and combined them into one game. Like I think I prefer literally every Paradox game combat system over EU5. I would prefer Vicky 3 or CK3 or EU4. I don't play other Paradox games, so I wouldn't know other than that. I hate the PX Lore doesn't work with the beta. It's so annoying. You guys know the way I can turn off Iron Man mode on a beta save? I tried. I can't. PX limiter won't do it. I tried. I don't know. I'm just losing. What's going on? How am I losing so many people there? It's crazy. I can't win this war now. But yeah, I can. Looks like I'm winning the war. Just have to peace out Poland. Guess I'll just pay to win this war. Should offer to humiliate on him as well. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. I guess I can just pay to win this war. It's fine. F-tier combat, though. So why not colonizing? I just don't like it. It's a waste of money. It's not fun to me. How do we lose that? That's crazy. Bro. I cannot stand the combat system. It's borderline unplayable. Levies. I mean, there's a lot of bad things about combat. It's like, I can't imagine a worse downgrade possible. Like, I couldn't have envisioned that they could make the combat this bad. They've outdone themselves. I couldn't have imagined that they could have made a worse version of combat. Automation is terrible for combat too. Like, it's basically useless. Cover Siege just like get your guys targeted faster than anything else possible. I don't think forts like do anything in this scenario. Doesn't matter. It's unfortunate. I wish PDX limiter worked. I would just go back to a different save. Now I gotta like try to sort out my new army and like makes me want to just like call the campaign good, you know? Go next. They just ignore the feedback. Well, levies haven't finished spawning and like, you know, on release even, levies hadn't finished spawning. If any system wasn't ready for release, it was definitely that. Didn't even work properly. Are getting levy spammed or what's going on? Who even is this? It's a coalition war, of course. I will say this game makes me like I would be a lot more willing to use mods in this game than I would have at EU4. To like, you know, as a way to like try to fix the game. I've been thinking about making my like a rebalance mod. I don't really know how to make mods though. But I've been like, I would love to. Like, I would change so much about the game if I could. I think it has good fundamentals, but there's just so much that I don't like about it. One of the first things I would change is the CB. Sorry, this CB. I would make it so that you could piece out second targets. And it was not, this CB is bullshit. They give 75 to take your land, but you have to pay 150 to take theirs. Absolute dog shit, if you ask me. So you taught there's a 225% difference on whether on one side or the other. That's like the fuck. 220%, 225% war score difference in for the attacker versus the defender is wild. It's just like dog shit, if you ask me. I think like in general the combat system it just doesn't fit the game either. I don't even know how you fix that. So it's like an overarching like thing, right? But like the EU trying to shove the EU4 fort system into EU5 does not fit the game in my opinion. Sieges should last for months, not years, I think. If you have cannons. I think assaulting everything is like dog shit too, like, you know? You get into the next stage and the most optimal way to play is just like literally assaulting everything. That's freaking stupid. Like how you think I will conquested, like literally assaulting every fort forever. You know? The mid-war lines in this game are crazy bad too. I don't know why they made truce is weird too. Like they just like I don't know what it's just bad. I don't like levies for the game either. Levies aren't fun. Hmm? Oh. Yeah, but it's not bad. It's just like it's not realistic. It's like if the assault didn't exist, I feel like the later parts of the game would just be unplayable. If you couldn't just assault everything, it'd be unplayable. With like the way that there's like, you know, you invade Japan and they have literally more than 100 forts. It's like and then you're penalized if you don't take every single fort. Like, you know, what are you gonna do? How's that fun? How is this fun? Like, I'm sitting at a war with they have a combined total of 1,000 troops versus 15,000, and I have to siege every fort that I would want to take the land from. Like, why is that a thing? Why am I being declared on coalitions that have no chance of actually winning? 90% of coalitions are just annoying. And you'd be able to kill troops too, like they shouldn't just be able to leave immediately like this. Like, you know, like I go into a battle and they're running around my nation like they should be cooked. You shouldn't just be able to, you know, like retreat for miles. Like, this is my land. I know there's nowhere for you to hide. Like, I really gotta run back and forth like this? Like, it's cringe. The battle ends in like 3 seconds and then they retreat again. Doesn't really work either. Automation is like very inconsistent with hunt down armies. There we go, finally. It's 5 pieces of coalition, but yeah, I think coalitions need work. It's not even negative, it's just some of these things are frustrating. I think the game as a overall is good. But I don't know. It's really dislike the combat system. Well, I don't even think it's like that. It's just like I think coalition should exist, but it's like you need a coalition needs to have a. There would be a risk of it attacking Napoleon, for example, right? I don't care if you're a coalition. Like, there's a risk involved in doing that. Coalitions are this weird anti-risk way to go to war. Because there's a 225% difference in attacking a defense war score cost. Which is like, what the fuck? There has to be a risk to doing so. It's basically like this weird way that you can just like try to like you can get nothing out of it. It's just like stupid. I'd be fine with the coalition if it like if I could take land from it that was like reasonable. Paying 150% more war score is insane. Let's triple as bad as no CB. Like, they need to update that. It's unacceptable. Yeah, I know, for real. Sure, I'm okay with extra antagonism. They seem to do away with these bad systems. I don't know. I feel like they really hesitant to do away with bad systems. Like they have been. Like the whole like I told them about the government rank thing like, you know, months before you guys got your hands in the games. And if we're just barely getting that change, it's like, why are we so hesitant to make a change like that? I don't know. It was bad, like always. I guess you like needed to see that from more of the community or something. I don't know. Like, why did it take like this long for them to make that change? That is like, it's a dramatic thing, too. It's not like a little issue. It's like empires not being able to having to pay a 30% extra war score cost for taking the land is like stupid. You know? Like, I don't know. Yeah, they finally changed that. But you know how long I've been bitching about that and making feedback, and you know, like, I'm like, why can't? It can be frustrating at times. I'm not the only person that said that too. You know, like it's not like just it's a me thing. It's like a lot of content creators were saying like, this should be changed. It's not like a little thing. It's like, no, it's frustrating. It just seems like if there's overwhelming amount of people that want something changed, like they should really look into it sooner. Like it feels like sometimes it's like they have it's almost like they have a stubbornness to like some certain mechanics, right? County probably is still better. Well, I think I don't know if you get a bonus the other way still. You're not penalized, but you still might get a bonus. I don't know. I think that's too. I think Johan's stubborn, and when he has an idea of how something should be, like I 100% think that might be it. I don't know, because it seems like when I write feedback, like randomly, some of the weirdest feedback that like I'll write like will be like immediately looked at and like added, right? So I think like it's just like it's weird how it's like RNG, man. You leave feedback and it's like rolling a dice. Like if they happen to like what your feedback was, they'll implement it pretty immediately. If they don't, then it's just like no, never. It's just like RNG if they like it. I don't know. You know, like there's no consistency to it. Well, Lutheran Reformation is here. If I'm a great power again, I'll become an empire with that. I really need to be able to get. I need Reconquest again. There needs to be a better CB system in my mind. Like it feels cheese on its own that you have to. Like the way the Reconquest works is like you're cheesing anyways, or even threaten war. It's like, can we just have access to like a not dog shit CB? Without having to like do some sort of cheese to get there. Yeah. No, that's like my thought too. Like I love the game from like a, you know, like I love the situations. I love like the vision, yeah. But sometimes just like the details are like, these are important things though. Like I love the game. I mean, sometimes I'm like There's little things that can make the game so much better like that. Like, why not? I just don't. It's like little things too, but. No, I really like a lot of the stuff. Like, I like a lot of this. Funny enough, I like a lot of the stuff he does with like the UI too. Like he'll like post things in Discord he's doing with the UI. I'm like, that looks great. And then there's a great thing like I just feel like there's certain aspects of that are issues. I feel like Paradox falls into the I'd rather work on new stuff than fix the problems. That a lot of developers seem to be. Like, I want to work on this new thing. Yeah, I guess. I'll be like, to be fair, I get that it'd be hard as a developer to sort through all the noise. Like, there's a lot of creators that I think are just giving bad feedback too. And they probably think the same about what my feedback is, right? So it's like, I get that, like, it's not easy to, like, how are you gonna, like, pick and choose who to trust? I mean, I don't think flavor is an issue for me. I think the flavor is fine. Yeah, maybe they said I had bad feedback. I mean, sure, maybe I do. Yeah. Who is this? They won't give me Paris, man. I have to siege all these forwards. Can we agree this sucks, though? What I'm doing right now? Like, this war is over, but I gotta siege these forts if I want to take what I want in the war. I just have to sit here for years after a war is, like, properly over and siege. How is that, like, fun? I don't know. I definitely do not like this. Like, the war's been decided years ago, but I gotta sit here and siege forts to get what I want in the war. And then I get levy spammed like after, you know, a while. It's just not worth to take unconquered forts. You pay 100% war score cost increase. If you do. Like, look at the war score difference in one fort. See that? It's freaking insane. Like, we just tried to take one fort that's freaking 10 war score for a single location. Because you have to pay 100% increase war score cost. It's freaking cringe. So it's like if you have to siege every single fort that you would like want in a war. Or like you have to sit at wars like this that are over. You're like, bro, like why? There's too many forts in the game, and it's ahistorical and how long it takes to siege them. They took like the extreme example of how long a fort could take to siege, and they made that the norm. Which is like a really bad way of approaching it. It just makes it like really not fun to freaking war. 'Cause sitting at a war, it's just dumb, the idea of sitting at a war that's over for years and years and years. That's just like never would happen. Makes 0 sense. It's like they can unconditionally. I've been at 100 war score before, and I still am sieging. Like that's like unconditional surrender, but you still have to siege. Just like, when would that ever have happened historically? Like, never. At one side unconditional surrenders, but they sit there for years sieging out the forts. Like, bro, what? I don't know what to take. It's so awkward. It's like taking anything is awkward in this war. Can't even take like really anything. I can't stat because it's cursed, you know. That's too fractured. Like, how do I make this not too fractured? I just don't really know. It's such an awkward scenario, man. Like maybe the way is like snake this way. I guess. Guess that works. I don't. What's too fractured? What am I fracturing? I don't understand. What did I disconnect? I just don't understand. How am I fracturing anything? It's like, bro, like you're not being fractured at all. Like you're gonna move your capital. That's the aids. It's just impossible to take the land. Like this shouldn't be too fractured. Like you're just gonna move your capital. There's nothing that I'm disconnecting. That's not already disconnected. Yeah, but the average siege in the time period is 2 to 4 months, I think. Angio? Like where? What's being fractured? How is this? What's being fractured here that it wasn't fractured before? They don't own this. It's the subject. Like, how is that changing that? That's a subject. You telling me like that it's fracturing these locations here or something? No, that's not it. Nope. Even if I click all of this, it wouldn't matter. It's not. It's a subject. It shouldn't matter. I gotta understand how this is too fractured. I just clicked it. Like, what do you want? I can't. It said no. Like, I don't. What do you mean? East? Like what? Bro, if you guys know where Anjo is, you can fuck off. I do not. That's the subject. I don't understand why that would matter. Whatever, though, sure. No, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay, fine. Just take the Wargle over and over. I don't care anymore. Just slevy spam and take the Wargle. What do we gotta do? You gotta do, France. All right, that's fine. How long was the war? 14 years. Bro, it's because the game is getting to me. Just a quick 14-year war. We'll go and take Paris and some other stuff. Love the combat system. I don't have an opinion. Do you remember what happened to my World Conquest run? Dart flip? Do you remember what happened? I built a fort in every single location in the game. After I was frustrated with the way that the AI had so many fucking forts. What do we got here? There we go. Well, let's go to freaking Africa and fix this problem. Bro, my navies are gone again. I love that. I love boats. Where's my delete the oceans mod? Why do they have malaria, bro? I don't know. If they die, apparently, like, why would they have malaria? They were all built here. Is it because they're consolidated? Look how much malaria kills? Like 1,000 a month at least. Bro. Is that historical? Is that real? Brother. I'm just not in the mood, man, for toxicity right now. Time to just kill my troops until they get resistance. You call Parliament, I guess. Yeah, I need boats. But I can't. I mean, I guess I could cancel all my research and just queue that at the front. But I hate to do that at the same time because I don't want to re-queue everything. I wish you could prioritize research. I was like, I don't want to kill and fix everything, you know? It sounds painful. No, I have more places to recruit troops now. Hooray. And now this is scuffed. I don't think so. Oh my god. I just gave them 1,000 forts. That's a bird. I forgot I shouldn't have forts. This is why. You can't win in EU5. Like, you want to use forts, but then really, like, they're just, like, such a disadvantage to you. You know? Like, I hate the fort system. Like, okay, let me just... Oh, I'm going to bird 100%. I have to delete every fort again. This is why I don't have forts. Forts are worse than they are helpful. They have negative value to you. No, like, the rebels shouldn't take your forts, man. And it just like makes it so like it makes it so I don't want to use forts. It's like not worth it. It would take me like years to fight that rebellion if they had that many forts. Like that's like negative fun, you know? Like how can I have forts and actually like you know? Forts are so poorly implemented. No, it's really frustrating. Forts are super frustrating. Because you like want to have them to protect your country, but then you can't have them because you get trolled by rebels. And if you get rebels lots of forts, it's freaking painful. Like rebels are very just the way the rebel system is very poorly implemented as well. Did this ever happen in Rebellion? Like, when did this happen in a rebellion historically? The nation is completely lost. Like the entire bit of like they just all of a sudden yoinked all the land. Was that the norm for a rebellion? Surely not. Like somehow they got the support of the entirety of Aragon, or something. Like that just wouldn't happen. Bruh. Cringe. Why is this campaign so unplayable? Yeah, it's a bad system, isn't it? I'm not crazy, right? What do you guys think? Like every rebellion taking the entirety of your land? Like that's not that just seems ridiculous. And there's no way to counter it. Like I can't station troops somewhere, like I can't build forts to slow it down. It's like there's just no counter. They get everything there. Super unrealistic. Like if I had a standing army in the city, there's no goddamn way they should revolt like that, you know? That's crazy. What are these like? What are these peasants going to overthrow a standing army that occupies the city? No. It's hard to imagine they made a worse rebel system than EU4, but they did. I forgot that fort. Oh wait, no, it's somebody else. Yeah, there's just no way. If you have a fort, you should be you should have some protection against rebels. Like they should be able to just have your forts for free. You're the one that are, you know, you're providing a garrison there. Bro, what just happened? I don't know why I lost there. I don't have I don't have the mental for this campaign. This is so dumb. Campaign is maybe about on its way out, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's so annoying. I need to. This campaign makes me want to learn how to mod, so I can just fix this game. What I need modded: remove coalition wars from being possible. Straight up. Remove the CB. I never feel like I've wasted my time more than with Cut. I'd rather it was just removed than the way it exists in its current iteration. Or fix the CB so that I can separate peace people and that I don't take a negative penalty at 150%. Change these numbers to freaking not be dog shit. And then make it so I can separate peace people so they can stop declaring these zero risk wars that I get nothing out of. It's just wasting my money and manpower. It's not the most realistic part of the game. It's absolutely stupid. Bro, I'm not gonna, like, okay, here's the mod. I'd rather have a mod that made me get game over the second I got too much antagonism. Like, whatever, fine. It's preferable to the current system. It's like, oh, game over. You got coalitioned. I think I'd prefer that. Just game ended. Like, it's just so poorly implemented that it's like, I'd rather that it just wasn't there. They just declare on you when they can't win every single time. Like, it's just a waste of your time, and then you can't get anything out of it because there are no risk wars. 150% more war score to take the land is like, bro, and you can't even take land from secondary targets. It's crazy. Like, not only, like, you're literally just not allowed to separate peace anybody. And then the war leader is some OPM over here. Like, it's dog shit. Like, if a system was so poorly implemented, I'd rather it just wasn't in the game. That's not a mod that disables levies from being raised in the age of Reformation and beyond. You're literally not allowed to raise levies. Yeah, it's really, really not fun. It just ends up white piece every time. Waste of time. Such a big waste of time. I honestly wish. I think they shouldn't be like you. There shouldn't levies should phase out of the game completely. The Age of Reformation. Yeah, and like I wish that people had more manpower or something. I don't. I just hate levy combat. Like I'm not saying I don't want the AI to have armies. I'm just saying I don't want it to be levies. Like I want EU4 is so much better. Except not really because you don't get war score from battles anymore. All it is whack-a-mole. Sorry guys, I'm in a bad mood today, I guess. Apologies. Maybe I'll just stop streaming. Game's frustrating me too much at the moment. I think they should, one thing that they changed in early access, I'm like, I wish they changed it back, is no Parliament CB used to just give you a negative 25% CB. I'm like, it feels like they should just revert that. If you queue up your buildings before the building levels like knows that you've done that, can you bypass it? Or does it like know immediately? I think you can. Like if you save your money, can you just like queue up like a billion buildings? So I'm pretty sure I just queued, you know, like. How does that work? Did I ever assimilate that properly? Oh no, I didn't finish doing that. I don't even. How did this happen? How is this possible? What is this? I don't even understand. How would I have gotten exiled troops where I couldn't get to? I don't know. I'm like, I have no idea how that even happened. My king is leading them? No way. Bro. No, that's ridiculous. Why? How? We don't talk about this campaign. I hate it. Campaign is misery. No, I didn't. I'm not Spain. So clearly I don't. I just hate the video game. So, like, you know, sometimes. I hate rebel simming. I guess rebel simming is good because you get more people, cabinet people. Is there like a there's got to be a mod that makes nobles marry, right? Someone made a mod for that yet? There is. I think I should start using that mod. Is there a mod that fixes automation so you can tell it to keep integrating? I would love that too. Or a mod that does like a simulation and then once it hits 50%, it pulls the cabinet action off or something. Or just a mod that tells me that something is finished scoring. So I knew when I could pull my cabinet action off. Noble's Auto Mary. That sounds like a nice one. I just don't like. I don't want to play the minigame where I have to marry the nobles. Like, I'm not interested. So maybe I'll pick up that mod, Nobles Auto Mary. Yeah, I need to download that. What are the most popular mods of all time? I'm looking. Marry a noble. No, marry somebody. I gotta queue up as many buildings as possible. See how many buildings I can queue up in Toledo before they catch on to me. What can they do to stop me, though, you know? Like, is that a thing? Is you just, you know, you're gonna hit your building level, so you're just like, I'm gonna queue up 10, just an indefinite amount of every building I could possibly queue up before they figure it out, you know? I'll teach them. It's every possible building I want queued up to max. Or can you see the building limit? It's right here. I think it does do that. I think it works now. What do you mean? Oh, maybe they do now. Playing tall sounds so painful. Yeah, I just want to see how many buildings I could build here. But it does seem it seems like they know. Doesn't like say that. Like there's no way to tell me that, but yeah, it's real. Yeah, I guess so. I should make a build where I just like take away every privilege and just try to spam marketplace. I think I tried it once actually, it doesn't work. I just need to spam marketplaces for great power score. It's the desperate times. Like, how do I get my great power score up? I just want to be a great power. Like, why is hunger the number 2 great power? I don't understand. Because he has subjects, they're just going to be like, oh, yeah, here you go. Like, what is the system? His capital is Vienna. Why? Why is this capital of Vienna? I don't understand. I don't know why the great power status is score. You know, the great power score sucks as a mechanic. Like, why? It's because I don't have subjects. All of a sudden, like, I could wait. I want to do something to trigger myself real quick, but I'll burn it, or I'll just quit the campaign if it didn't save. You know, I was just gonna make like 1 billion subjects to see if I'd get the great power score. No, game, I didn't want you to do that. This is risky because my campaign might be over if I can't alt it for it. Of course. Dog shit, piece of shit, bad game. Sorry, guys. I'm being toxic today. I'm being actively punished for not using subjects. If I couldn't burn it, then I just whatever. Hopefully I can. Cool. So if I just made subjects, that would be a great power, but Yeah, the game's cool like that. Actively punishing you for not using subjects. That's just crazy, though. It's just like, that's a feels bad moment, you know? I wanna be an Empire so I can extra cabinet action, but I can't do that because to be an Empire I have to make subjects. Being GP isn't bad. Like being an Empire is buffed now that it's not. They like buffed it, right? I think Behemoth is like, I don't know. They must have the great powers. I'm just like, why can't I be a great power, man? Makes no sense. Look at this. I've been building these Lutheran preachers the whole game. I still don't understand why it's in this menu like this. It's just dumb. Like, I always thought this was like just really lazy on their part to make it a building. Like, or at least hide that, like, hide that from the player, you know? Like, have you seen that if you like leave it on construction or something? You see the preachers. It's like, bro, that's not a bit. Why do I see that in the UI like that? All right. I need to not be frustrated, guys. You know, gotta not think about these things. I don't know anything about what they plan to do. No, it's not even like, again, I don't have a problem with Lutheran whatever. I just like the way that's in the UI, I think is not professional. Like, it shouldn't be a building. I just think it's like, I don't know, lazy. Part of me just is like, I should just wait until the next stage where I can assault everything and just not play until then. Because it's annoying otherwise. And Francis allied to Hungary. Here's how I think they should fix the game. Ready? Just take. Delete professionals completely from the video game because it's just like so not working. That's not worth even having. And then make it so you can recruit levies. Or something. Because if combat system's so bad, you just need to delete the system. And then you can only use levies. But you can recruit them. Or just delete levies from the game. I like that better, actually, yeah. But then would they actually build them? I only say the other way around because I would worry the AI doesn't like build professionals. Cause Spain bad. Yeah, I'm a transformer. How do I get my guy like? It's too painful, yeah. Yeah, the mercenary system is unusable. I'd rather just not have mercs than have to try to navigate the UI. Am I the only one that's like that? Where it's just like, I'm not gonna navigate that UI. I'd rather just not use the mercs. It's not worth. Yeah, it's like I've used them, but it's like not worth because the UI is so bad. It's like super confusing. Like most of the times you click somebody and you can't even use them. You know, because they can't like, I don't know. It's less than ideal. How do they have so many guys? Whack-a-mole. All right, guys, here's a hot take. What do you guys think? Locations of fort shouldn't be able to revolt. Sure. But like, I'd like to be able to have forts down here. Like, how do I have, like, okay. Here's my issue. If I conquer new land, like, let's say I conquer, like, land in France, right? Well, I want to move my border of forts because that's where I'm going to fight the next war. But if I do that, then the rebellion would be, like, unplayable because they would have a billion forts. So, like, how do I... That's what frustrates me. I want to be able to use forts as a way to, like, expand in a sort of way, right? But I feel like I'm punished for doing so. So I don't know. It's like that's the part of the game. And like I'd love to have forts like on the border of Morocco, but then that rebellion would have forts, and it would just be like really painful to deal with. So it's like, how do you navigate that situation? Right. Like if you don't delete the forts in Georgia, it's cooked, man. You just gotta. Like I want forts to be useful, not just a detriment. It feels like they do more harm than good. And why is it whenever you move your guys with the Navy, they just like cannot figure out how to balance? Like that's gonna get you killed if you have 0 guys on one of the flanks and 25 in one of them. But yes, I guess I'm being negative. I mean, it's fine, I guess. How do I even form France? I don't even know what I need to form France. I don't know. Does anyone know the conditions to form France? All right, it says French group owns Paris. Well, yeah, I wanted to marry. I don't want to be French. That would suck. You know what I mean? Kidding, guys. I'm not a bully. Okay. Clearly, I want to form Carthage, anyways. Why it is not possible to choose Carthage due to? What a weird way. Why are they in caps? Why it is not possible to choose Carthage due to we own Tunis. It is not possible to choose due to why it is not possible to choose Carthage due to. Thanks, guys. Bro, it's just over here. Leave me alone. You know, another thing I want to complain about. I hate cabinet actions, man. Like, it's frustrating. I don't know. It's like if I was using subjects to integrate my land for me, then I could actually rebel crackdown. But instead, I like don't have the cabinet seats to do that, so I can never rebel crackdown. Integrating shouldn't take a cabinet action, I think. Or something, I don't know. Or a different currency that's separate. Like, I think there should be like a way to limit you from coring everything, but I think it shouldn't be tied to the same thing as the other guys. I just hate that, like, you don't have a cabinet. Yeah, same. It's like I just keep building buildings. Queued up 60 buildings. Yeah, I queued up 60 buildings in Toledo. They can't stop me. I'm way over the building limit. I'm a tall player, guys. Look at Toledo. You can see I'm a tall player. What's potential profit mean? Okay. Wait, can I farm France yet? I want to be an empire, but the game hates me. They're like, we can't let you do that. You don't have subjects. Tend to just like make a bunch of subjects and get rid of them just so I can be great power. You know? But I guess if I embrace the institution next stage first, I should be fine to get the institution. Or I mean, great power status. Build more buildings here, you know? No, I can't be bothered. That's my favorite thing too. I mean, you probably heard me crash out about that at least a time or two. Sometimes I just lose it, okay? I have a breakdown, okay? Well, I'll just wait for the next stage to feel more motivated. That's what it is right now. I think next stage I'll feel more motivated. I'll feel more motivated in the future to do things. I'll just be lazy right now. Yeah, because I can just assault with Terracos next stage. I'll just wait till I can assault with Terracos to play the game. Solid logic, right? What do I even want here? Tax efficiency. Get rid of this garbage. Why do I even have that? Give me more tax efficiency. There we go. I want this modifier that makes money from thin air. Embezzler, kill yourself. I don't mean that like aggressively. Just you know, just politely do it. I want my daughter to be the ruler. How do I make that happen? They won't let me. Sexist. Bro, Morocco. KYS. Which means kiss your sister, guys. Which might be even worse. But that's what it means. It's not bad. But at least it's not the other thing, you know? I couldn't think of anything else. I don't know why that's the first thing that KYS. What else could it be? Kidnap your... I would say sister, but that'd be kind of weird too. Hold on, I can think of something. Kill your Southerners. That's not bad, right? Like, that's not my fault. Maybe you should move. Anti-coalition war. Wow, why am I on Iron Man? Why can't I Iron Melt? If they had declared useless wars, I should be able to just piece them out for free. They shouldn't be able to hostage my time. Hey, how's it going? Wow, it's so fun fighting against levies, professionals. Really immersive. Yeah, no, I think I'm ready for a mod that deletes that from the game. They just can't declare coalitions because they're too incompetent to declare a good coalition. So I'm going to have to take it away from them if they can't use it properly. Give me a mod, guys. Give me a mod. The AI's not allowed to declare coalition wars. I don't know why. I thought of a better way that like KOS would be kill yourself. Because it's not like, you know, it's not quite the same, right? Because I use the word ye. Wow, what a fun and immersive way to play whack-a-mole. I was thinking like, I was considering just like doing a whack-a-mole stream instead of playing EU5. Would you guys watch that? I was thinking that could be fun. I have no forts? Hello, hello? What do you mean? Am I a joke to you? That's true. Yeah, you're right. You watch anything? Jeez. I think that that's a loaded statement. Will you go home yet? Bro, why can't I use the command to make Morocco go home? I don't want to be here anymore. This isn't fun. Can you get my mod working? I need a mod that disables coalition wars from being possible to declare. I mean, if you could make it, you know, if you were like, if you could make it so like it would only fire if they could actually win, that'd be better. But I'd rather it was just disabled while it's not functional. Or maybe just fix the CB, right? I don't know. I don't know if I want. I mean, I guess I could do that. I guess I could vibe with that actually. You can just remove antagonism. I don't mind. I'd like to see what the AI would do with that. Cool. How do I iron melt? I'm actually not playing in. I'm not playing in Iron Man mode moving forward. So I could just fix this and just force them to peace out instead of wasting both of our times and, you know, me not having fun. No, it won't. I will never play an Iron Man again. Never. Never in my life. I'm done with Iron Man mode. Reminds me when I was like, don't judge me for this, okay? But I would, All right, I should say. You'll judge me. Say it. I used to have a buddy that I would play Mario Party with. And like often I would I would rage And I'd tell him like, I'm never playing this dog shit game ever again. And then I'd be playing it like, and then we'd be playing the game like the next day. That's what I was gonna say. I would like be like, I'm never playing this game again. And then I'd be back playing like the next freaking day. Freaking Mario Party is a rage-inducing game though. So I can't be judged for that, okay? And sometimes I would say that I was not gonna play something again, and then it would happen again, you know? What is Overcooked? And then it became a joke. I remember one time I was raging at Dark Souls because I was getting destroyed by those stupid dogs. You know what I mean? The Dark Souls dogs. So I just say like, never be mad. I'd be like, I'd rather fight 16 Dark Souls dogs at once than do whatever I was doing. It was a joke I used to say to my friend. I'd rather fight 24 Dark Souls dogs than freaking talk to you. Something ridiculous like that. I worked in a restaurant. I have a point. They're lucky I don't have access to the console right now, or I would literally make Morocco get annexed by Yemen. I would literally make Yemen annex Morocco right now if I had console commands. And then I'd make Sama annex Yemen. They're lucky I don't have the console right now, okay? Guys, have you ever been mad when you're playing a video game? Or is that just a me thing? I think it's just a me thing. Oh, hey, Ankira, have you seen the video where I choose pick the Ottoman 6 times in a row because I'm on tilt? Okay, all right. All right. What'd you think of that video? This is high quality. Relatable sometimes. Have you ever done something like that out of pure frustration? You're like, I'm done. You're done. And you know what's the worst part? In my head, I had convinced myself it was a good idea. Like, it was gonna be worth it in the end. You did, yeah, sure. I muted all my audience sometimes. You know, just by going off stream. I was like, I'm done with these idiots. I'm like, I'm done. Can we go home yet? Or are you still bored? He's still bored. Collision wars are a good waste of your time. If I wasn't lazy, I would have improved relations, but no. Alas. I've had to like, okay, we're actually assimilated. How am I gonna go French culture anyways? What's the plan? I don't even know. I think foreign France might be a little more annoying than I think it is. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Well, I can't do that. Why would you call them French? That's mean. Where'd you get that weird idea from? Yeah. You just don't know the French lore from my channel, okay? It's safe, though. They don't know it. We don't tell them about it. Yeah, I don't think so. That's impossible. All right, it's the age of Reformation. I'm not tilted. You're tilted. Defense mentality. Thank you. That's what I would really like. Siege ability, as if I wasn't just going to assault every fort. I'm playing tall right now. I'll play tall my next campaign. Just a tall. We'll just think about tall things the whole campaign. That's it. I could have a Grand Navy. That'd be pretty massive, I think, actually, right? In this age? Surely that's worth it, yeah. I'm pretty known for my Navy enjoyment. So that'd be cool. Can I go home yet, Morocco? Or we're like, when is it time to go home? From your waste of a war. How many more days do we have to wait until the pain is over? Like 50? I can do that. Oh, yay, white peas. Hooray! Well, how exciting. Collision wars are cool. And I like them, okay? Contrary to popular belief, I think that's a great mechanic and it's perfect and has no flaws. Bro, religious turmoil? I don't even want it. Whatever, fine. That way I can go humanist, I guess. It works. Let me go humanist. Yeah, I hope Morocco has also learned his lesson and won't do it again. I guess I should improve relations and not be lazy. Because I keep getting coalitioned by, like, no-lifers. You know, no-lifers, as they are. Trying to be an empire, but I don't want to make subjects, so they won't let me be an empire, but it's fine. I think once I get the institutions embraced, they'll let me do it. Just steal maps, she'll get coalitioned in no time. Why does that sound funny? I do have exact borders, what do you mean? Oh, I got heavies! Let's go, I unlocked the new heavies. I'm so excited, I love these. The early Iberian Galleon. Where's the build all button? I can't do this. What do you mean? Hold on, there's gotta be a better way, right? If I recruit to the ship. Oh no, fine. I don't have enough naval buildings. Do I not have the dock researched? There's no way, right? Oh wait, no, it was just because the dry dock's the thing. My bad, my bad. I wasn't, but I wasn't. Funny enough, I thought that it was possible that I did that, but I should have trusted myself. Of course, I wouldn't do that. Everyone knows I need to upgrade every city on the coast, right? To a town so I can build more boats. Everyone knows that. What came first, the city or the boat? No one will know. Bro, how though? Explain to me how the chicken came first. There's no way. That's not possible. Where did the chicken come from? Because Sevilla requires you to like boats to put your capital there. And it also requires you to know how to pronounce Sevilla. Because it's definitely not Sevilla, right? So it'd be awkward if my capital was in a place I couldn't even pronounce. There's no way it's said like that. There's no way it's Sevilla. Or yeah, or whatever. There's no way it's that. Whatever it is, it's not that. Like, I don't know, like, what it is. It's just not. I know it's not that. Sevilla? There's no way it's Sevilla. There's no it's Sevilla. It's not spelled that way at all. There's no chance. No, I've been to Spain. I can confirm it's not that. Are you gonna tell me that it's not Toledo? Also? Actually, Sevilla. That's pride. Yeah, they can't do that. Toledo? It better not be that. That's cursed if it's that. LL is equal to Y? But LL minus L equals L? What do you mean? So you're saying if it's a single L, then it's an L, but if it's two L's, it's a Y? Is that what you're saying? Why? Why would they do that? Like Sevilla, two L's, it's like a Y. If you like put a line through it, it's like, yeah, it's close, but it's actually not even close. I don't get behind that. Why would they do that? Next, you're gonna tell me like, what does this weird U even mean? And is it Lisbon? Maybe Portugal is better if they can pronounce their capital correctly. Instead of Toledo. Like, for real? That can't be how you say that. What am I even assimilating right now? I don't need to do that. Do I even care to integrate land down here, though? It's like cursed, right? Sevilla. Can't. I'm gonna lose it. Should move capital to Sevilla? Apparently, it's not said Sevilla like it's written. But I don't believe these people in the chat. They don't know what they're talking about. Wait, I got a consort regency? That's too bad. How long? There's so many rebels. What do I do? There's too many of them. The Parliament's mad because I never call it. Listen, just give me money and I'll call it later. Look at these names they made up in Spain. Claricia. There's no way. We shouldn't be doing pronunciation stuff here. Actually, let's move on. We should move on. What do Italians call Rome? What? They don't call. Now you got me intrigued. What do they call Rome? No way. No. It's not Castilla because there's an L. It's not two L's. You can't. Yeah, Roma's fine. I don't care. That wouldn't bother me. I just call it Rome. You know, is it really Castilla? That would ruin my immersion if it is. They can't just make everything a Y at the end. Why would they like? That seems like what they like to do over there in Spain. I'm surprised there's not a Y in Spain. It's really Castilla. If it is, I actually kind of like it better than a castle. That sounds a lot more fancy. Like, you know, Castilla. Castilla in Sevilla. Sorry, guys. I'm losing it. All right, new king, new king. I have a plan for this king. He's going to marry the oldest person that I can find that's closest to 39. There's got to be somebody else in the universe that's closer to 39. Who can we find? Because that way they have like one child and we gamble that it's a female, right? $37? All right, so I have a plan here. We marry this 37-year-old noble for a leader, and that way they only have one child, and there's a chance it's female, and then they won't be allowed to have kids anymore after that, because Johann, you know? That's the plan. Listen, I know you're 16, but you better hurry and have kids. She's 37. You don't have much time. Look at her face, too, you know? Right. Huh? I didn't know. I thought they made it so people to over 40. Sevilla. Guys, say it with me. Sevilla. It's definitely Sevilla. But it sounds more fancy when we say Sevilla. Talia. It's like the league champion. Or Talia. Yeah, that's where they came up with the league champ, probably. I just looked at these names and I don't even want to try, man. I don't even want to try half of these names. Yikes. Barcia. Barcia. It's got to have a Y in it. That's the way it is. Barcia. All right, I guess I could build things. I'm just, you know, just doing nothing right now. What kind of workshops do we got? Weapon workshops. I need them right now. Thanks, game. Just building random things, okay? Any profit above 10, you know, I'm like, okay, yeah, get those in. Get those in. They're like, I have one boat. They don't like this. But you know what? I was going to build more dry docks, though. Or did I do that? No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I didn't do that yet. I upgraded some stuff to cities so I could build more dry docks. I need more sailors. Barcelona? There's no way. There's no way it's Barcelona. No. No chance. All right, we shouldn't get coalitioned again, so we don't have to be annoyed anymore. Ever again. Why do I feel like I'm annoyed again? When I was promised I would never be. So I almost have the new units, and then I can play the real game where we assault everything. Guys, why revolt? It's not worth it. Like, the best case is that you win the revolt, and then I delete the universe because I am mad. Is that what you want? It's a lose-lose. And look, France joined in. That's like, I love that for me. Oh, look, more rebels. I love that. Oh. Why me? Yeah, never use subjects or you'll hate yourself. Okay. That's what it is. Do you want to hate yourself? He's like, I already do. It can't be fixed. That song was viable though, yeah. I don't mind. I think this disaster is actually fine. It's probably worth. I wonder if like it's just worth triggering this disaster for the maximum humanist. Probably. Why is this rebellion red? Is that like sus or what? Or am I fighting the English? What exactly is happening? I don't know. Is Paris like? Why is Paris so red? How am I losing this? Oh yeah, it's that. Okay. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait a minute. I don't know. I'm confused. It's fine. What are you guys talking about in chat? Do I have to get involved and make the decisions for you guys? I can tell you who's right if you need. Do you want me to tell you why Catalan's the best language? I can tell you right now, like the best version of it. I can tell you like why I'm objectively right too. Can I go home now? I have a good reason, if you guys want to know. And it's valid. It's very valid. All right. So I'll tell you. I was in Spain with my brother, and we were like trying to get into a tour for the well, we didn't really want a tour, but we're trying to get into this, like, I forget what it's called. It's like this super church. That's what they call it in America. It's a super church. Okay. No, I think it's like someone would know. Like the cathedral, like the one in Barcelona. I'm sure there's more than one in Barcelona, but yeah, the Sagrada Familia. So trying to get in, and every single tour was booked except for one or rather two that were in Catalan. There was the only ones left, so we decided to book the Catalan tour when neither of us speak anything of that language. So that's why it's objectively the best, because there's no one speaks it, so there's like one more ticket available. That church is in like that place is really cool, though. I liked it. It felt so out of place for the city, though, if I'm being honest. Like I'm not like, I think Barcelona's like, I think that it was a really cool. I just remember thinking, like, if you look over the city from the cathedral, it feels so out of place there. Like, have you seen it on that map? Like, there's like, yeah, I feel so out of place there. Like let's just say I don't love the city of Barcelona. But yeah, that's why it's a better religion, because like, yes, religion. You heard me. What is this? New Testament translated into Spanish? I don't speak Spanish. I don't care. Sure. Wait, that's not what I should have said. They don't like that. I'm just saying, like, they had the, they didn't make us take the tour in Catalan, by the way. So that was nice too. Even though we got the ticket for Catalan, they did not make us take the tour in Catalan. So I do appreciate that. But it was funny because it was under construction when we were there, you know, too, of course. Like they were actually out there working on it, though. Like, funny. But it was a cool place to visit, regardless. It was pretty. It was a nice church. Cathedral. Whatever, you know. He's trying to say Argentine is a different language from Spanish. I thought that was just like a branch, you know? I thought it was just like a version of it. But maybe I don't know things. Why did France do this to me? I didn't deserve this. He's like, I want to make your rebellion so you'll want to quit the campaign. And I'm like, but France, I don't want that. I shouldn't have to quit the campaign just because you are mad. Soon the game will be playable, though. I'm excited. I almost have Terracos. And then I could be happy. The dream. Terracos are actually so good. You guys seem to be arguing about something that's weird. You know? Is there much of a difference between EU5 and EU4? There is, but there's a lot of similarities too. But it won't feel that way until you played it a while. Just to warn you. Or rather, I guess I could say that it didn't feel like that at first for me. I guess I shouldn't speak for how you might experience things differently than me. Can I go home? Yes. Hooray! This fun rebellion I get to go down to Spain for. Wait, I am Spain. But I can get the new units here. Finally. So I have my leader. Uh-oh. They didn't have a child in time. Pope, I'm gonna need a divorce here. So yes, I'm gonna get a divorce because they didn't have children in time. So it's like, what can I do about that one, right? She turned 41, and that's like, yeah, that's what could I do? Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Wait, I know what I could do. Can I divorce anyone like that, or is there a cooldown? I wonder if I can just get a divorce whenever I want. Seems like yes. Yeah, so basically, if we have a daughter, divorce. Which I don't know why that also sounds funny. To celebrate our new daughter, we're gonna get a divorce. That should be the way. But yeah, I have to go over here and fight rebels that I've been neglecting. Yeah. That is true. That's how it goes. Yeah. That's pretty good, yeah. How much does it cost? Like, it's gonna take so long for these buildings to have people, huh? How much does it make you pay, like, now? $290 for a building? Is it worth it? It's a ridiculous extra cost you pay. I have no idea. Oh, I should research something. I just got the institution but didn't research anything. I just want to get the Terrico. Wherever it is. There. Alright, perfect. I'll save my money for barrackses. But it's not barrackses, it's just barracks, isn't it? How do I become a great power? I want to be an empire, but they won't let me. Should I just make a couple subjects? And then, you know, I mean, that would make me sad, though. But I kind of like, maybe I should just make a couple subjects so I could be an empire. Because Spain is not a very powerful formable. No, I'm not Lutheran because I'm waiting to, I can actually, I have to be an empire to be, or so I have to be a great power to be an empire. So I'm like waiting to be that. The Treaty of London. I could care less, bud. I'm like wondering, should I just make a bunch of subjects so I can be a great power? And then cancel them because I don't want subjects? I'm considering it. Could do that. I have boats. What do you mean? Do these boats mean nothing to you? What do you mean? I think the answer is if I want to be an empire, I have to just create subjects. Even if I just cancel them afterwards. Because I don't want them. But I want to be an empire, right? Look, game, I made like a bunch of subjects. Can I be an empire now? Here, I'll make more. Look, game, I made subjects. I'm cool, right? Okay, that's 2 slots up. I know what to do. I've seen the movie about this before. Okay, what we do is methodically we just seize land. But can we not? Yes, seize land. And then we just make new subjects with the seized land. Wait, what? Why can't I? What happened? Where's my land that I seized? I don't see it. Where? I seized two locations. I don't see that. Like, where? All right, I need more subjects. I need more subjects. All right, are we great power yet? Oh, yep, we're getting there. Do you need to be like, how high do you need to be? Who can I seize land from to get more subjects? Well, yeah, I want to be a great power, so I think I just abandoned. I shouldn't abandon it though, because I can't abandon it completely. I want to, but I need like more subjects. Wait, daughter's born? Did it say that? Oh no, there's 2 kids. Are they both daughters? Yes. Let's go. Divorce time. Get out of here. All right, we've got this locked in. Now we got a female heir, and then we can hopefully get our dynasty changed without culture converting. But maybe we need to change our succession law because it hasn't been working for me lately. So I think we need to figure out how that works. How do you get it so that your children will be born into the other dynasty? What's my succession law now? I don't know how to do this right, but I'm like, what does this say? Matrilineal? How do you do it? No, that's not. That's not. Right? Can I access more land through war? What does that mean? Oh no, you can never request military access. How do I make it so they take the other dynasty? Because I don't think this one didn't work last time. Other countries just ask for military access through diplomacy. I want a different culture. Yeah, I want them to be not Catalan culture. The last time I tried, like I think it has to do with succession law. Like I think on this succession law it doesn't work, or I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. But it didn't work last time. I did it earlier in this campaign. It didn't work. How do I get them to be born in a different court? Well, I'm like, what do I need to do that? So I don't think that's real. Hey, I'm a great power because I made subjects. Wow, that's cool. I went up 5 great power slots just for making like 8, 10 subjects here. Wow, cool. I love that mechanically. Okay, well, let's be an empire now. I probably should. I mean, Catholic seems good because of the AE reduction, but I temporarily have to not be Catholic for like a minute, right? So yeah, let's just let's get prestige. I have 900 points. What a waste of all my beautiful points, though. Yeah, I'm just like, let's do this thing, and we'll get 1 billion prestige, and then we can convert. What do you mean? What's wrong with the stream title? Oh, I'm gonna fix it real quick. You'll see. So I'm gonna go and embrace the Reformation now that we got 100 prestige, just so I can become an empire. Empire, massive. Okay, so now an empire. But I'm stuck as Lutheran for a little bit. I can convert back to Catholic, though, in a bit. I don't care. I just needed to do it temporarily. Oh, the subjects, I don't want them anymore. I'm just going to cancel all those subjects. Whoa. Look at that Civil War. Yay, I had forts. I never learned my lesson. Like, why do I allow myself to have a fort? I'm trying to swap to France to get their national ideas because I think they're probably pretty strong. All right, so I had to reload my save because I didn't delete the forts. And I forgot that you're not allowed to have forts in this game. But I have a really nice auto clicker for this. Oops, I turned it on too soon. I didn't even know they were mad. But I'm not paying them. Can you be less mad? Here, be less mad. Oh, a son. No. F. Well, I accidentally had a son born this time when I had to reload my save. That's cursed. But I'll fix it. Just change my succession law. Whatever. 50 stab and 50 legitimacy because I had a son instead of a female. You hate to see it, but sometimes that's just how it is. Sometimes you burn and you lose 50 stability and feel if that happens, it happens. How come my great power score is not as good as it was last time though? Plus 49 from subjects is stupid. By the way, that is absolutely criminal. Because Spain bad. I don't want to give away all my land, just like a little bit of it. All right, look, I have 10 subjects game. That's so cool. What do you want from me? You want more? You get so much. That's so dumb. Look at that. You like that much score per subject? No wonder I'm not a great power. I'm not using subjects and they count for way too much. Can I seize land? I need more subjects. Steal land. How do I do that? They won't do it. Why won't they give me the land? I want the land. Give me the land. No locations available? How come? Does prestige matter? Like, I just wanted to get all this done with. I want to be an empire. I have 100 prestige. Do I have to suffer? Do what? You can't marry every woman in your dynasty. What? I don't know what that means. Sounds complicated. No, they are loyal. Or enough of them are. All right, well, I guess I need more subjects. What land do I never want? I kind of need the land. I don't know. What other land can I throw away? I don't know. I think I need to have something over in Morocco. I don't know. I need to be a great power. Oh, no, I am. Great. I'm a great power. Perfect. Now I can get rid of this religion. Be saved. Empire. Perfect. The Castilian Empire. Of course, that's what it was called historically. I mean, I don't need to do that. But I guess, what is he saying, go matrilineal? And what, you just marry like random some female and that's what you're saying? Is that you're saying matrilineal non-exclusive is the answer? This will work. I already changed it. I hope this works. Well, yeah, I had to make my daughter be the leader though, right? so that eventually... It's gonna take a long time, though. Oh, well. Like, this is cool. Look at this. I can only have 3 rivals now. And so I get to take extra antagonism. That's so cool. I love that for me. It does matter, because then I could form France. Look, I'm losing money. That's not my problem. Wait. I thought... What's weird, I thought that when it... How is it that I paid 50... Did I get legitimacy for forming an empire or something? Like, how is it that I have max legitimacy when I shouldn't? I swear I shouldn't. I have no idea. Oh, also, I need to get rid of these subjects. I forgot to do that. Now I'm at war and it won't let me. Okay, well, soon enough I will. Alright, I got barracks. What's the best way to upgrade my barracks? Just like this? Is this upgrading them all? I hope. Or... no. Trying to upgrade all my barracks. Or armories, 2 barracks. Oh, I took a loan, I think. No, I didn't. Miracle. What a miracle, my people are converting. I love that. Alright, so I just want to get rid of my subjects now. Cancel fiefdom. Alright, it should be free in a month. Perfect. All those subjects are... I'm free. I had to pay the price to be an empire. Nothing I could do. Now I gotta wait like a trillion years. Well, not a trillion. But I probably should. No nobility agenda. Feels bad. Yeah, me too. I'm glad they fixed it. Now I can be an empire and not be sad about it. And now I wish they would fix the rival thing, though. You shouldn't be penalized if you're not at your rival limit or whatever. I can't make another rival. Oh yes, I'll float it to the workshop. Let's go. All right, we got our Terracos. Let's delete the cannons. Those are useless now. Do we need to upgrade them down here? Are they gonna all die if I might have to. Just in case, I probably should. It seems better that way. They're already dying to malaria anyways, but yeah, whatever. I feel like I should just get them killed off right now. That'll probably be more efficient. Because I don't want the new units to be dying. I need 33 though. I don't know why I made footmen, but... the balance. I need 6 more. Oh no. Civil War. I gotta upgrade my troops though. Wait, no. Oh no. I just upgraded the pikemen because I didn't wait. Oh wait, that's fine. No, it's not fine. I think I just wasted all those troops. Didn't I? Because I won't be able to upgrade a Terraco now. No. I think I just did that. Maybe the game won't hate me. Can I upgrade the Terraco still? Okay, I can. It's fine. Why can't I upgrade? Yeah, get Terracos. I wonder if they're going to not be malaria resistant. Look at the levy spam. Alright, we have Terracos now. Why am I just losing? Oh, let's see. Whack-a-mole. Yeah, can I get a mod that disables Civil War? I just don't like I don't think it's fun. You know? I'd be okay with them just deleting it. Like until they make it better. Just make a mod that deletes it. It helped the AI too. Yeah, because I didn't feel like it. I wanted to wait until I got Terracos. I'm not. I'm just waiting until I get Terracos to expand. So I can assault everything. And I had to release subjects to become a great power. Yeah, maybe. No, I should do some editing probably, but I don't feel like it right now. It's a weekend. I don't have to edit, right? Be lazy. What do you think I would enjoy versus wouldn't enjoy? Yeah. I should check. There's a build in my library that says influencer build still, and I wonder what version it is. I could switch to it. Like, what would this do to my game? Any guesses? Do you think I'd play on like version 1? No, they didn't remove it. I guess I should probably get the other institution. For the next, I can take a nice stab penalty. Get them all, Can't be stopped. Why am I researching boats? It's stupid. I could be researching not boats. I should have let that boat finish researching. Yeah, that's true. I don't even know what the influencer version would be. What if it was like the nightly build? That'd be cool. I'm sure it's just like nothing. Glad I just got rid of all that land over there, Garbage. I probably have reconquest on some of it. Apparently I have a billion claim thrones. Removing the river map mode. He did it for the lulz. But my best guess is that they didn't want people using the map mode because they felt like it wasn't ready. And they maybe they're working on a better one. Would be my best guess. Yeah, so I just have to figure out how to eliminate France, and then, yeah. What do we got here? That's huge. What even is this? Sure. Wrong button. I should be able to threaten war. The only problem is that France seems like he would be willing to accept it, you know? He's kind of a coward. France is kind of scared. I mean, I have to fight, like, the entire video game, but, like, it wouldn't be hard. I have Terracos. Those things can't be stopped. I should build forts again, but I keep having to delete them because of rebels. Am I safe to build forts over here yet? I guess with my Terracos, I don't care about. I can build forts now that I have Terracos. They can just assault any fort in the video game, so I guess it's fine, right? Wait. Yeah. You know, everyone asks me, why do I go favor the common people? Chat, why do I go favor the common people? Why everyone else goes favor the ruler? Layers of forts. Feel like I won't regret this. Yes. I do it because I can tax them more because they make the most money. The peasants give you the most money, and then if I can tax the peasants more, then I can make more money. I'm almost always broke. You like to over exaggerate, don't you? Considering that, like, going bankrupt in this game is extremely rare. Why wouldn't I, though? Why wouldn't I max tax everybody? I like money. I don't think I went broke in Brandenburg either. Fake. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to war. Threaten war. Bro, why does he keep saying yes now? Did they change this? This guy's a coward. I just want to get my Reconquest CB. Why does he say yes? Coward. No run ever happens if it didn't get put on YouTube. This is the way. Streams aren't real. In fact, I'm going to start hiding streams again because you said that. Good idea. Members only. Going back. Yeah, the Age of Revolutions is fried. Golden arrow. Because, like, who watched, like, do people really watch the VODs? Why wouldn't they just watch the videos? Anyways. VODs are, like, where you want, like, you don't want to watch that unedited nightmare of a scenario. I done integrating? I guess I could culture convert. Yeah, people complain about it. They're like, I want to see the thing, and then they get mad when I put it as behind a paywall, as they say. I'm like, okay, well, sorry that I would want to incentivize somebody to support the channel. How dare I? Hey, it's rebels. I gave them forts, but it's okay. I have fort immunity. I knew this day would come. Where is this thing? These are just towns, right? What's the capital? I don't even know. Oh, I'm losing money. Yeah, that's whatever. That's just a number. Gotta pay for my stability for a bit. How is it that this is not over? Oh, I see. Let me make shorts now? That's so weird. I'm in debt. It's over. That's not how I'm gonna fix it. What am I doing? Cost the court. Why are my people mad? Oh, yeah, negative stability. Oh, well. I guess I could wait to go to war. They have no money. Oh, I need to end this disaster. That's what I was gonna do. Right. I gotta have not negative stability. And not rebels. I kind of feel like I'm in quite a rebel sim this campaign. The Castilians aren't very tolerant, are they? Yeah. That's how it works. They exist, therefore you take negative stab. I am maximum humanist now. I'll culture convert all of the Moroccans. I want to get out of this. Do I need just 0 stability, or what do I need here? What do you want? Surely, sure. Yeah, I don't care. That's just a number. What does this do? That seems mediocre at best. Sure. Road debate. I could just need 0 stab and then we're fine. I think so, or you could just on my Discord. We'll check it out. Thank you. Yeah, I think making Colonial Nations was a mistake too, because you just get trolled in the Age of Revolutions for it. You should put your mouse on your put pause on your mouse. It's way better than pressing spacebar. I think I should be free from pain soon, right? What do we not have here? How are we lacking paper? That's crazy. What do you mean? I have 38 paper factories right here. It's not enough for you? Crazy. Yeah, you use pause break. Whatever. Hello. How are you, sir? I think the disaster ends at 0 stability, or it can only hope. Just kidding. I need 30? Bro. That's really annoying. F. I have to boost my stability for ages. I guess it's only 2 tolerance that I like. It's not that bad of a disaster anyways, right? Just whatever, leave it on. Like, I don't want to pay for stability. I'm in debt right now. Jeez, now you get to the point where you have too many cabinet seats, you know? It's like, what do I do with all these? Is that event with Byzantium you're talking about? Do you want to spend a ridiculous amount of money to combat something stupid? Yeah, please. That's the challenge mode. Maybe it's secretly OP though. Like no one knows because they never clicked it. Maybe it's actually like insane. Trying to get out of debt, but you know I've accumulated a lot of debt. Stability is pain. Yeah, that's fair. You're like I'm never playing the Age of Revolutions again. Should build colonies, man. You just get trolled if you build colonies. I mean, I guess I should get out of this disaster, but it's just gonna take forever. I guess I can just AFK until this disaster is resolved, though. I can get tolerance. I guess I should do that. Doesn't the tribes have tolerance too? I think I probably give it to them. Yeah. What is our tolerance? Kind of bad. Oh, because of religious turmoil. I want to go back Catholic, probably. I don't know. Catholic I feel like Catholic is better. Maybe. The papal bulls are pretty good. And they have this one too, so it's 40% antagonism reduction. It's kind of good. Yeah, you know what? But I don't want to pay 50 civility. Yeah, that's rough. To shove my army out is so expensive. Don't pay for that, guys. Stability is super expensive. But I want to be free from the disaster. No, they can't do this. I changed my succession law for that. No way. I can't believe this has happened to me. My 8-year-old daughter was slain by something, disease, and now it's like, oh, this is cursed. I'm in depression right now. I don't know. That's sad. What do you do, I guess? That was my plan, and it's foiled now. Not sure what to do about that. Hey, arrival. I guess I'm like out of debt now. Good. I just need to get my stability up 11 more, and then I'm done with this disaster. I can play the game again. Why does it seem like it does nothing? Because it does nothing. Plus 0.09? That's the best they're going to give me? For 96% cabinet efficiency? That seems kind of terrible. Yikes. What even is this? Where do these guys come from? Huh? Oh, did I like... Why do I have these mercs? I have no idea. Maybe I passed some debate. It was like a mercenary debate or something. Great. Well, I lost great power status. Well, whatever. Don't have subjects, so I can't be a great power. I don't even really care, but it's annoying, I guess. Oh, look, I'm back. Subjects count way too much. Sad about my dynasty situation, because now it's going to be pain. I feel like I can see Rome. We are playing... Wait, what? Okay, it's one of these, but still like, that's weird. I like how it says either get to kill Byzantium or... wait, but Byzantium's not even alive, are they? Is forming Rome just impossible now? Like, because Byzantium doesn't exist. Or do they? Okay, they exist, I guess. Oh, they're just a subject. Oh, okay, okay. Hooray! I don't have to pay for stability anymore. Huge. I go to war with France in a sec, though. I don't have a CB, though. Next parliament, we're not really... We're just, a chill run. I could culture convert to France. I guess I could. I mean, do I want to do that? I didn't really want to do that in the long term, though. I guess I could. Yeah, you can. Oh, what are the Rome borders? I could look. Like, lots of things. All the things. You basically need to... You could need to be able to form Europa to form Rome. What about Europa? Is just like a visual tag. It doesn't do anything. It's not like it doesn't matter. It does nothing. It's a color change. Because then anyone can form it because it's the entire tier. Because, you know, it's for fun, kind of. So then no matter who you are, you could form it. Why is it that I can even culture convert to France? I guess. Like, I guess if I want to form France, I could just start culture converting to France. I wasn't going to stay France culture, though. But I guess, whatever. I guess I can. Convert everything to France. Maybe you should never use Iron Man again. You ever thought about that? Just saying, I've thought about it myself. I give up on the... I was going to try to get my ruler to be France culture, but I guess I can just culture convert the old-fashioned way. Just assimilate everything to France. Except I don't even accept France culture, so that would probably be bad, wouldn't it? And I bet I can't. Actually, no, I could. I just need prestige. Give me some cultural investment. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Massive, guys. Massive. One more day I don't need to edit, right? I actually was thinking of that. Funny enough, I was thinking that golden arrow. I was like, no way, right? They wouldn't be that stupid. But like, maybe I shouldn't just assume that. I actually thought about that though. Could I humiliate a revolter? Oh, there's Parliament. Okay, let's go to war with France. All right. Pretty sure he won't take the threat, and like he would just take the threat in war, right? So he can't do it. Yeah. Well, fine. Just declare war on France. That seems dumb. Oh, no, I just took a prestige hit. Should I engage the world conquest meta? What do you guys think? They're not supposed to zoom me in. The world conquest meta threat. Oh no, I failed a debate. Why is there guys to upgrade? Who can be upgraded? These guys need to heal. It's healing time. It's the season. It depends what you're trying to do, I guess. What are you talking about, the best military unit? Kill? I think cavalry might be good for murder. I guess I got religious aspect here. War score cost. So maybe I should go back Catholic so I don't get coalition by everybody. Yeah, this meta. Is it worse? Oh boy. Like, yeah, I'll just wait until I can assault everything to go to war. It's less painful that way. And here we are. The assault meta. I remember when Flory asked me about my unit composition. He's like, "Would you really just use infantry?" I was like, "Yeah, that's really." He thought it was a little bit strange. Why do you like? Because infantry can assault. That's why I like them. Horses don't like to assault. That's the issue with horses. Same with cannons. Cannons can't assault. So they're bad, you know? I mean, when you ever in a proper 1v1, you know? No, I haven't been looking at the New World. All right. So this war is mostly over. I need to annex France, but it's going to take like 10,000 wars, I think. Especially with Parliament CB. But you know, one thing at a time. It's all good. So much antagonism. It's already a yeah. Feels like a lot of antagonism. No. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure France can't exist if I want to form France. I don't even know the requirements to form France, though, to be fair. They just seem like a powerful formable. But I also can probably accept their culture. French. There we go. I'm accepting of the French. 75% of the region? That seems excessive. That seems excessive. I guess I have quite a bit of money. No. I'm not gonna, I can't demote the, that's my culture. There's no such thing as 1.09. So I don't know what build you're on. Who, really? Are you? There is no 1.09. What are you guys talking about? Where's the Ottomans? Like, they're on vacation. I think they exist. Right there, right? Yeah. They're just a little subject of the two Sicilies, of course. Didn't you know that? So is so is freaking Byzantium. Yeah, I want a picture. 1.09 doesn't exist. Be right back one sec, guys. Okay. Guys, why am I trying to form France? I think it's a bad idea, you know? What am I thinking? Bro, the rebel sim. It's too much. Freaking rebels, man. Why are they even mad? I'm a tolerant guy. What do they want from me? What is that emote? The heck? No, you can't send a link here. Ha! Got him. Fool. Who's this guy? Oh, not that, not that. No, no, no. I can't. No. Come on, I'm losing manpower right now. I need to build more buildings or something. How am I losing manpower? Our control's pretty bad too, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I tried. I had to build them in the worst spots, though. I can't go to war for a while, I think. Like, truce. And they're mad. People are starting to get mad. Like, what do I do about that? I don't know. It's just England's subjects getting mad, I guess. But people seem to not like that I've, like, that's why I'm like, should I go Catholic for the AE reduction? Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. I don't even know if... I genuinely don't know what you get for forming France. Are they even a good formable? I should look. But I feel like I'm too committed anyways, right? But maybe I should look real quick. Like, are they even... Do they have anything I even want? After all this, I'm like, wait a minute. Why am I trying to form France again? You sent me a link to nothing. I didn't get a link. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Why am I trying to form France? Do they even have good bonuses? Bad. That's okay. They seem actually mediocre at best. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. 20% speed of integration is not bad at all. That's pretty good. I mean, I guess. It's like all they have that's good. That's it, I guess. Oh, tolerance, but it's the age of revolution, so it's not relevant. Okay, that's terrible. God, why would you want that? It's okay. Ooh, look at that maximum tax for peasants. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, proximity cost. Huge. Maybe this is worth it. Pax control -3. What a weird number and, you know, bad, but maximum tax for burgers? Bro, these guys are cracked, aren't they? Plus 20%. It's kind of good. Could you get both? Okay, maybe France is good. Are these always available? Or how do you unlock these? Extra cabinet seat. Are these for free? What does formalized relations mean? It doesn't tell you. Okay, they seem like they could be pretty good. Maybe I'm not just trolling. It seems like that's pretty, like, they have some really good stuff, actually. Yeah, they're still bad. Italy's still bad. France looks really good, actually, if that's real. They seem like a really good formable. Just like first impressions, I don't know. Like, I don't know how hard it is to get those privileges, though, so I guess I shouldn't. I don't, you know, like maybe they're good. I mean, eliminating France is annoying, unless he has to take the hegemon thing. It's gonna get coalition by the entire video game with no good CB. It's like how I lost all that land to that Morocco got all that land I gave away. It was a trap Morocco. Now I should have. Wait, do I not have a claim? Oh no, I don't have a claim on any of it. Feels bad. Can never get a good claim. They should add some claims into the video game that don't suck before 1737, please. Like, that's a little bit ridiculous. Well, you gotta wait for 1737 to get a better than Parliament CV. Or you gotta, like, do a TZ Reconquest or something. And where you intentionally don't take the land in the Reconquest War. Or something weird, you know? Oh, can I go to... Is my truce up with France? No, it's forever. It's a lifetime truce. That's what it feels like. Didn't I get new marketplaces? Yeah. Is there a way to upgrade all? No. Yeah, I never make it that far either. And then you never get a good CB as a result. This seems like it would take forever to try to culture convert. I feel like that what I'm doing is actively wrong. Too. Isn't it like, if it's not your majority culture, that's like bad? Because now my capital is going to be like French. That's cursed. You know what they should do? Rebels should automatically annex. You shouldn't have to hit annex or Volter. What do you guys think? Do you think the no subject centralization is better than the subject central decentralization? I think it's better for my quality of life. Definitely. Yeah. I want to farm France. I kind of want to try France too. I never played France. Maybe we should just try France instead. Call this run. Try the real France. They look really, probably pretty strong, right? Dissect that a bit more. I've talked about it a lot. I can explain to you my logic behind it if you'd like, but it's kind of that simple. I think that, like, subjects are really strong, but I don't like I think it's very tedious to use it. How to say it simply? I think subjects are in a bad place. I don't really like that subjects are mostly just a way to integrate your land. It's like, but like, that's basically what it is, right? You make a billion subjects so you can just like integrate faster. But it's not, and it's tedious. It's strong, but it's tedious, and to me, it's not very enjoyable. There's your further dissection. So it's like, I don't think the game's that difficult that you need to play the most optimal thing. Like, it's really not. Your campaign is what you want your campaign to end even sooner than it's already going to end. Yeah. Is that further dissected for you? It's like the simple version is I find it tedious, but I think it's probably more min-max. Right, I agree. I think the game's in a bad place with subjects. Like, I think that integrating should be a separate thing from cabinet action. I was saying everything's perfect. Do you not understand my sarcasm? That's not my fault if you can't understand sarcasm. Everything is perfect and has no flaws. As I was saying. Yep. What's sarcasm? I do think the game's good. Yes. I think that it's not the fact that integration is time consuming, it's that it's cabinet consuming. And so you're locked into doing only one thing. But similarly, if you play with subjects, you're probably just locked into culture conversion anyways instead, right? And then it's just like it's just like this, it's like same but different, but better, because now you can do two things. Right? Like now you can fully core things because your subjects can integrate while you culture convert. And so you're able to core stuff easier that way. That's like what I would say. It's not really doesn't really work that way. I don't know. I think subjects are just like not fun. That's the simple of it. I don't enjoy using subjects. It's like the same thing in EU4. Like if I formed, like I'd rather form the HRE than sit on the vassal swarm because I find myself just wanting to quit if I have the vassal swarm because then I'm not motivated to actually play the video game. I just like don't want to play anymore. I'm like, this is boring. I'm just gonna play a new game. It's the same feel for me with subjects. I like lose motivation to do anything myself, and then like I can't be bothered to actually play the video game anymore. What do you mean slow? I think the game feels too fast. Like you get bored of like my average campaign is like less. I think actually that's true. My average time spent in a campaign is less than it would be in EU4. I spent more time in my average campaign in EU4. I think that I don't even know what they should do with that. It's just a mess. I think that integrating should be like maybe something that's separate completely. But it still has like a limit. Yeah, I like that. That's actually not a bad idea. Like it costs more the more you do. But yeah, I feel like it's like it should be like a separate mechanic. I feel like it's not ideal that it's a cabinet action. Cause then it makes the planization feel like it's way better because it's like, well, now you can integrate without using a cabinet action. And so you're like, you know, then it makes you feel like inclined to do that. Does that make sense? So I don't like. I'm like, it feels like you're inclined to want to use subjects because of the way cultures work. Like it's, you know, like trying to, I have to culture convert this, but I need a cabinet action to do that. So it's like, well, I'm actually not integrating while I'm doing this. This feels like it's going to take forever to spot my culture. But, you know, I wish I understood what this meant. The dominant upper class. Like, how are you supposed to know what that means? I've never understood this. The dominant upper class. What does this mean exactly? I don't think they need to do missions. That's not, I wouldn't say, but. Journals. Victoria 3 journals. That's what I've been always saying. That's what I want. Man, I ruined my... Oh, well. Takes forever to culture convert all of Spain to France. I know, that's crazy. Why would they make it like that? Unrealistic. It should be faster, you know? Oops. Wants me to build these. Okay. I mean, maybe I could just try France. Maybe I should do that. I could just try France. And end this campaign. I never tried France. Maybe that's the way. You convinced me, guys. I feel convinced. You guys are right. Everyone knows that once you're in the 1500s, your campaign's about over, you know? Or at least you're going to want it to be. I gotta change my title, though. Let's try out France. All right. I literally have never tried France. I don't know why. But, yeah. Let's jump in. No Iron Man, just in case I need to, you know, fix some things. All right, so what does France look like? 4% crown power? That's pretty good. The Noblesse. They have weird names for all their states. So many subjects, it's depressing. 38 subjects. Damn. Unlucky. What kind of government forms do we have? Oh, what does this subject type even mean? I'm not sure. Yes, I think that, I don't know. I think the cabinet actions aren't, I don't like when a cabinet action is multipled, if that makes sense. Like, I want there to be a lot of interesting cabinet actions that do something. Like this, for example, right? Or I don't know. Like I prefer counter actions that do one thing, not counter actions that you want to spam. Like this shouldn't be here, or like convert problems shouldn't be here either, or assimilate. I think like anything that's like something that you spam, because I like the idea of the like, I don't like to be forced into certain counter actions because yeah. I think that I would prefer counter actions were like things that you would, yeah, again, just things that you were using for only one to be assigned to this, not a task that we spam. Because then it just feels like, I don't know. I guess it would feel better to be able to use my counter for different things. Or I can't. Like I'm just a guy, you know? I'm just a guy. I don't have any more of a voice than you do. All right, so we have a bad privilege you got to get rid of or something. We cannot remove. Yeah, I'm sure that there's a way to remove it. But okay, that's fine. We have an extra reform slot though, so we probably want to go diplomatic traditions. Always, right? Or no, do we wait for plutocratic ethos? Maybe that's better. Sure. Let's research 4 things. Well, I guess I have to. I probably need the subject capacity, or I need a diplo capacity as France, probably. So we'll just research a few things. And we need to rival a few people. Sicily. And Norway. Sure. Try to ally Castile, I guess. And then, yeah, we have like 9 trillion subjects. At least they seem to be loyal. We have 1 integrated location. That's random. Okay. Sure. Let's strengthen government and stabilize country. I don't know what else we need to really do. What is we could foster new culture, which is weird. Yeah, foster a new culture. I don't know why that's an option. What would this even do? I think you actually don't want to do this. I shouldn't do that. It'll make things worse. Starters, why is that better, France? But why? Oh, couldn't you just like kill your own couldn't you just like release your subjects one at a time and kill them though anyways? I mean, it'd cause you a lot of antagonism, but could. Alright, well, you're ready to unpause. We're losing money. Oh yeah, we never. Why is this such a weird name? I don't know why that chokes me up. Diplo spending's at like half. Do we need to pay for Diplo spending? Yeah. A little bit. Oh, we don't. Oh my gosh, we're paying so much in forts. I have a solution to that. We delete every single one of them. Huge. Now we don't lose money. Just like that. You can just avoid this. Demand. Yes, demand something. Okay. Okay, sure. We gain defend. Okay. I can defend my land against England? Okay. Alright, so yeah, let's just defend France. Sure. The crown of France. Okay. I'm trying to defend France. What's the war goal? Wait, what? Oh. I mean, the war goal is defend my capital, right? I don't know. I don't know. Surely that's what it is, yeah. Should probably improve with my subjects, right, to get rid of them. I mean, I probably should just be paying, like, max Ciplo spending for... So I can improve with a bunch of subjects. If I can. Although, yeah, that seems fine. I'm going to be decentral. I'm sure, yeah, I'm super decentralized, so whatever. Are you guys grouping up? I think I told them to. Right? Didn't I tell them to? They're just not. Oh yeah, I should turn automation. My cramp bar is pretty funny. Then we just like need to win battles. Yeah, battles are huge war score, right? Yeah, they just got stack wiped. What is this? Historically, I did this. I guess I'll pick the historical approach. Oh, you either... Yeah, like, what is this? They either leave. They gain liver desire. Oh, wait. They are ready to betray England in favor of neutrality? What, do we just, like, let them welcome their change of heart? Sure. The Flanders wishes to defect. Cool. Aquitaine leaves? Isn't that, like, the war goal? No, I don't think it's the war goal, is it? Sure, you can leave. I don't care. So Flanders just decided that I wasn't cool. What's happening? They're all just like, we want to leave. Let us go home. Flanders, you're a traitor. Oh, can I just murder him? Sir CB? No? Okay. This war looks insanely easy. Oh, the patch is interesting. I don't hate it. Yeah, this looks like I lost Flanders, but like I don't know what do you do about that, right? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have let this guy leave the war because nah, it's probably good to keep the 100 Years War going for the CBs anyways, right? Wait, I can't take anything? That's cringe. That's crazy. What? I'm being trolled. I can't believe I just got trolled like that. Yeah, the game griefed me there, I have to admit. Good on them. What is this? Who's disloyal? Duchy of Normandy. Here, man. Have some. Where's the loyalist thing? They don't have an option to it. Okay, I don't know. Sure. I think it's new in this patch. Well, I guess I don't even know what to do with this war. I can't take land in England. But I can make him. Yeah, Flanders is like a. That's sad I lost that. He tried to steal another subject. But they like me too much. Yeah, sure. You can have that. Yeah, whatever. What is this? Are ruler's younger sisters being a bully now? Sure. I mean, sure. It seems like not a bad thing, right? Yeah, it seems like a weird war goal. I mean, I have the war goal, I guess. But the war is like super over. Who's this? You can leave. Yeah, I don't care. I was just gonna make him cancel a subject out here, I guess. I guess I could do that. Well, I could take this. I can't really do anything else, though. Oh, interesting. Each subject annex will move us towards centralization trend by 5. What's the difference here? Oh, you pay money to not take... To not... No, I don't know what the difference is here. Oh, you pay money to make them more loyal? Oh, I see. You get 40. or you can go towards central. I mean, just sure, be happy. Everyone be happy. All right, well, I'll just... No. Sure, you're useless anyways. All right, so I just end the first war, just make him cancel the subject, and then give me the 2 locations, I guess. I can't really take anything else, seemingly. I mean, he's just an independent nation now. So I don't know if it's that great, but my plan is just to kill him in a bit. I think I'm still paying for diplo spending, though. But I have like 1 trillion subjects to annex, right? Take the situation. Yeah. What does this do? Oh, I can get cores over here. Cool. That means I could murder Aqua Teen just, well, like several years, I guess. 1345. What does this do? Why would I want... No. It's only that land, really. My compower is huge. I could probably grant privileges. And going centralization seems like a impossible feat, though. For now. We could tax our peasants more. Or no, we could give treasure rights out. And cost core is expensive. Okay, well, call Parliament and see what law changes we can do. Wow, we have 74%. It's pretty nice. Change our distribution of power law, probably. I find it really interesting that everyone loves favor the ruler. I'm like, I don't even like that. -5 of the state satisfaction equilibrium, kind of sad, you know? Only getting 5% taxes when you could get 10 with the commoners. I guess I'll go favor the ruler because people think it's better. I don't think it's better, but we'll just try it one time. Everyone in the comments always like, why do you do this? It's wrong. It's not really, though. I actually don't think it's that great, but favor the ruler just seems annoying. 200 core is nerfed, but maybe. I think we have to switch to the AE reduction. Yeah, we must switch to the legislative efficiency. Always. What do you want? Sure. Now my crown power is like 4. That's huge. Really worth it. Wow. Much value. I think it's always bad. It just ruins your estate satisfaction and you get less money than you would have just favoring the common people. It makes everyone mad. I'm gonna have to give out my estate privileges. Call malicious. Oh no. What's up, guys? Haunted? What do you mean? No, I was trying to plug in something. Oh, huge. Alright, definitely ab and focus. Cue up my legislative efficiency so I can conquer all of Europe in one war. Surely. How's my cultural influence at least? Is it good? It's okay. I don't know, man. I think Flanders is just gone, you know? Nothing I could do. You'll have to... I mean, Flanders, you know, I don't know what Flanders is doing. They just went as a subject of them, I guess. So I'll just have to kill them later. On the bright side, I've won the subject. So that is a W. How many states? Like, they seem mad. I guess just the peasants are mad. Have some privileges. No, but I should build a sergeantry. I think I have one, though. Yeah, I already have one as France. But yeah, I think building a sergeantry on the opener is generally a good idea. If you can afford it. But not so you can push professional armies. Just because it gives you crown power, right? Yeah, I guess Castile lost the first war against Granada, I guess. Who knows? It's because I tried to. I was thinking of allying him, so that's not what happened. I'm gonna grab a plutocratic ethos for the legislative efficiency here. Perfect. I have money, but I don't know what to do with it. Roads. What RGOs do we have? We gotta have some good RGOs, right? We have silk. Ooh. We got all the good RGOs. And all the roads. Sure. Make 58 a month? Seems like a lot. Yeah, that's what I usually do, is just build like one boat and then build his hardened tree. But people seem to be really obsessive over Crown Empire. I just don't really care about it that much. Yikes. What is this ordinance, though? I want to enforce this. I feel like it's the right way. I have faith. Okay? Like, they're doing the EU4 thing where you pick the bad option and it's good in the long run. Okay? I can sense it. The Civil War. It's immediate. It's fine. I got 10 trillion subjects. I don't have forts. No, Scotland. I mean, the debuffs aren't really that bad, but... I don't even say like 25%. I don't even care for that. It's like, I don't know. It doesn't really seem like it matters that much. Hey, what do we got here? Oh, yes. We absolutely can tax the peasants more. Surely they won't mind. What? What about my capital? You don't care because you're a single player Andy? I don't see a point. I think it's just like actually stupid to consider EU5 single player and multiplayer is the same game. I literally look at them as different video games. There's like not much in common strategy wise. Nice. Right. But I wouldn't even consider them the same video game. And I think like making any comparison is not relevant. All right, I can tax the peasants like $1 billion now, right? Probably give the peasants more privileges if I'm going to tax them $1 billion. I can favor the common people for even more taxes. That would be the play. And say, like, forget about what people are saying. You know, screw those guys. I could tax them like 100%. That'd be amazing. The Black Death is here. Okay, sure. What do we got here? What? Well, who are you? You can't do that. Huh? I don't care. Just don't talk to me anymore. As long as you'll leave me alone, you can have whatever you want. Just stop talking to me. Sure, yeah. Just don't talk to me, please. Oh, they have guys. Oh no, I lost Paris to the rebels. Why are my subjects helping? They're all disloyal now? Bro. Bro, I lost Paris as my capital? That's cringe. Okay. That's like a reload scenario. That's why I didn't play an Iron Man. Leave Paris alone. Leave Paris alone. Jerks. Wish you could like stack wipe. Like, can I? You can never stack wipe. You just keep chasing him down for 100 hours, I guess. Meanwhile, those 300 guys are going to siege out my entire nation. Freaking annoying, man. All right, can we carpet siege now? Or they still have guys? I can't. Sure, you can go to war against other people. I don't care. Do what you gotta do, man. Look at Castile. Poor guy. He's getting destroyed by rebels. Alright, the rebels are dead. Beautiful. think I can get a claim over here. On Aquitaine. So let's do that. Give me the land. Oh, gotta have a diplomat, of course. Subjects, you know. All right, so let's just declare on Aquitaine. Easy. Easy. I can't wait for that rally point update coming in the next patch. Oh no, the Black Death is here. Shoot. I don't remember to do that though. Segregate the infected. Yeah, next patch they're doing a rally point for levies. Messing with you guys. Sorry. You're getting mated, sorry. Since when did they ever listen to me? Why are you gullible? We all know Johan doesn't like us to have nice things. Am I at war with Aragon? I don't remember signing up for that. Mid-War Alliance? I like the Mid-War Alliance, you know? That's cool. Why wouldn't they do? Oh yeah, I can't turn off Diplo spending like that, can I? Oh, it's not even off. Never mind. Thought I turned it off. I'm like, no. Apparently I'm more with Aragon, but I don't know how. People just join the war a ton now. I think it's because it's like rival, you can just intervene in war or something. I don't know. Unsure. People just, you know, wars aren't like what they used to be, you know? People can just join if they feel like it. And they seem to feel like it quite a bit. All right, is that good? Are you happy? Oh, oops, missed one. All right, well, Aquitaine is gone. Great. Thanks, bud. I'll take care of your land. I think that's all my cores anyways, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. I don't even have to core it. Love it. Aquitaine, the color. Yes. How come they don't give Aquitaine the blue color? That'd be more historical, right? Now, Flanders, you have my land. Did you know? Do I have like Reconquest or something? No. I should have. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have killed that guy because I could have used Reconquest. It seems like this CB sucks. Like the 100 Years War CB. You can only take land in your place. You know, it sucks. Like, what is this? Aquamarine? Maybe. So I guess I gotta use this defend the throne of France CB. And I can take literally like nothing, right? Except the land up here. Can I annex people yet? Can I be free? Yes, please. Start annexing. Normandy, this can take forever. 1395? Bruh. That's like forever. Is it because of my cultural... Okay, I guess I gotta build libraries. That's like slow. Yes, build every library. And add a books. Fine, but build every scriptorium. Maybe I should have built... Okay, maybe not every scriptorium, okay? I just spent all my money on scriptoriums. You know, I'm okay with it. I don't care. I'll just get money from the money people. Oh my goodness, I can tax the peasants to max. I like that. That's funny. How do they afford to eat? If I'm taxing them 100% of their income. They don't need food, it's fine. Wouldn't that be like really bad? I feel like people would revolt really fast if you demanded 100% of their tax. I don't think it'd be like a slow process. I think like immediately there'd be a massive commoners revolt if you tax people to the max. Why are they throwing like that? Do you think they're spies? I think they might be. I just saw my subjects and I was thinking they might be spies that are trying to throw the war score. That could be. Like, I don't know for sure they're not. You're no longer a great power. Okay. Oh, I lost some land in the middle of my country somehow, didn't I? Bro, that's annoying. What, could you not do that instead? Wait, am I war with these guys? Why are they just like, oh, I'm gonna steal your land in the middle of this war, so you have to fight another war or something? Yeah, cool. They won't let you free. It's annoying that they're not in the war, because then it's like I can't do anything about it. Like, what am I supposed to do? There should be like a CB. Because now I'm sitting here like an idiot, you know, like, why is there a CB? They just get to have your subject for free. Thanks. My subjects are just down here bullying Aragon. Sure, I'll take the one land from Aragon. It won't let me take anything else. It sucks. Just a duel with England. A duel with everybody, actually. Don't talk to people. And give me money. Fine, you don't even need to give me money. I don't care. But don't talk to people. Who are you? I don't know or care. I got my one piece of land from Aragon, though, at least, I guess. Yeah, I can't do anything. What is this? Why would I want that? No. Definitely not, no. Wait, you have to get it either way? Huh? Why would I want that? How do I say how do I exit the event? Like, I don't want either of it. There's like, do you want to lose 3 control everywhere? No, but I guess. Sure. I actually would love that. Why not? Just go ahead and make me lose 3 control everywhere. Could I revoke that right now? Yes. No. What are they? Bro, what? Are you for real? Requirements are never to remove this thing. Cool. Love to see it. Oh yeah, I was gonna build libraries. I built a bunch of books, like way too many books, to be honest. But yeah, like, can I build 1 million libraries now? Because I need to be able to annex faster. Yeah, whatever. Can't I end the 100 Years' War here? If I win? Or something like that. What is this? Sure, hold a tour. It's not gonna help. The peasants literally don't have money. Because of me. They get taxed so much. That's kind of funny. It wouldn't be funny to be a peasant, but it's funny that they get taxed that much, you know? But listen, they don't have to work on Sunday. I'm okay with that. Just, you can have free mobility to be taxed somewhere else. You can go anywhere you want, as long as you're paying the taxes. I don't care. I'm a reasonable guy. Flanders, no. You don't get to leave. He's like, you know, I'm actually not loyal to that guy anymore. But I still want to be a subject. But, can I go home? No. Do I not have the Wargle? Who does that person just get excommunicated? I don't... Like, who are you? She just takes so long, man. Oh, so ahistorical. I just lost another subject, I think. Or something, I don't know. I like the legislative efficiency for the antagonism reduction. What is this? Christianity in the East? Coin for the cause. I'll give you some money here. What's the war goal? I don't. How do I get it? Seems like everyone just wants to go home. What a change of heart. White beast. Okay. Thanks, Gabe, for wasting my time actively. They're like, white peas, please. Look at that. I can't even. What is that joke? What is this cruel joke? I can get with this and that's it. What? Oh boy. I don't even really want Flanders. How do I get out of, like, how do I make him leave? I can't make him liberate that land. I don't know why, but I want to liberate Cornwall. Because it sounds funny. How can I make him, like, I really, like, I want to save him from, you know, having those provinces, but I don't know if I can. I don't know. What can I do here? Oh, is that a subject? Okay, give me that subject. Well, I'm not sure if this will win the 100 Years' War, but I guess I can grab these subjects and then make him return some land over here. And money. Is everyone happy? The crisis is solved? Apparently not, no. We're not all happy. Crisis is not solved. Peasants are mad. Listen, peasants. It's not my fault. I had to. I had to tax you this much. For the good of our nation. I might need to grant him another privilege or two. I guess I could grant means of production. It's not ideal, but... You know, they're kind of mad. I could grant decentralization, but I want to get rid of it eventually. But they're happy for now, at least. I'm like, they just need to, like... I mean, ideally, I think you need either 25 or 30 to have levies. And, you know, that's kind of important. I also need more libraries. I built a lot. I'm like, yeah, we need to... all the libraries. Because otherwise we'll never annex our people. That's getting better. The 100 Years' War, I couldn't quite take care of it yet. Can I war with these people? Why do I have a truce with them? I don't understand. But fine. I guess I just gotta wait for the next parliament. I don't even know if I should. I mean, I'm going to request additional taxes, but I don't know if I should. So I'm like, the peasants could kind of overtax a little bit. But I guess, what do you do? Could just go decentralized, I guess. I don't want to, though. Because then I'll be, like, stuck in that playstyle, and I don't want to do it. You know, like decentralization. No fun. What is this? Sure, lead the charge, man. Whatever you gotta do. Sure. I think that I'm supposed to improve relations with more people, but I haven't been doing that very well. This is the tedious part of subjects I don't like. You gotta improve with 38 subjects so you can annex 38 subjects. Thrilling. And the 100 Years' War still isn't over somehow. Yeah, I think that's true. Yeah, just yeah, same as the rally points coming as well. Yeah, I heard that. I heard they're just going to import the combat from EU4 into EU5 the next patch. The whole system, they're just going to just copy paste it in. Just delete the whole system they have now and just copy paste that one in. So how do I get England to lose? Like, what do I have to do? Oh, because this guy's ruining my day? I think it's because this guy's ruining my day. Oh, yeah. I'm saying it's bad in comparison. I'll say it for you. It's fine. Yeah, it was. I liked it a lot more. I think it's much better. Feels like it can improve with more subjects. Hmm? Oh, see what's confusing. I think levies being in the game is not good. Delete them. Just delete the levies. Go back to the sys with EU4 where we just recruit professionals. I'm all about that. Just delete the system. Just delete the levy system. I approve this change. Friends with so much money, I don't even know what to do with it. Just like, I guess I'll just build random things. I don't know. I don't even. It's the most valuable thing for me to build RGOs, or just sure. Like, I don't know what to do with my money. Could build roads, I guess. Yeah, the same. Honestly, I don't like the levies being in the game. I think they should completely disable levies, like, in the age of Reformation at the latest, or sooner, preferably. I really don't like levies as the main source of combat. I can't go to war, right? I gotta wait for my truce till next year or something. But this subject is defected, so it's like, what do I do, right? Got trolled. I don't have boats to get to England, so what can I do, you know? Why do you like levies? They're so freaking bad. Does it, though? I wouldn't say it does at all. It's like, as long as you're not above 30, or below 30, like, that's not really anything. It doesn't influence your army power other than that. No, they don't. I don't think so. That's made up. I do not think that's a real thing. Well, do you have cultural influence? Why aren't you culture converting? That's not what I meant, but you get it. WCC? I don't know what that means. Oh. Full conquest. I don't really think it's about playing tall either. Because playing tall is easy, too easy. Can I win the 100 Years War yet? Apparently I have less strength than him now. I don't know why. Why does the game think that I'm weaker than him? Based on our calculations, you look a little bit weaker than him, sir. Well, can you explain these calculations? Claims on province. Let's go. I actually have claims, but no diplomat. Wow, that's weird. It's odd that I wouldn't have a diplomat. Did you guys ever get the version where you couldn't recall diplomats if you didn't have a diplomat to do it? Was that on live ever? Oh, you missed out. You missed out. Oh yeah, Merchant Republic is brutal for that, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not declaring this cursed CB of a war. Really, game? That's bullshit. Bro. I hate this. This is so dumb. I have a claim, but I didn't have a diplomat to go to war, so now I'm gonna get trolled. Or that, or I have to get a truce for freaking... Bro. That's so cringe. This France thing is troll. Yeah, but it's troll. Whether or not it's all right is regardless. It's for control. I already did a Muscovy run and torn Russia. Like, I made a video about it. I even claimed the Mandate of Heaven afterwards. To what? Did I ever get the proximity cost? I don't think I did. Ooh, diplomatization cost. Free me. Free me from the subjects. Can't even ask one of them. Apparently I suck too much. Alright, libraries? Libraries. Not bailiff. Libraries. I want every possible library, okay? Game. When can I go to war? Oh, is it time? 50 stab. That's a little bit... I mean, can't win them all. Wait. Huh? How is this possible? I don't understand. What's happening? Why do they get a longer truce now? It was only supposed to be 2 years. Why is it another 3? Why am I being trolled? I don't deserve this. Connors be mad. I don't know why they're mad. I barely tax them at all. Yeah. 5 serfdom, good. Tax them more. Meanwhile, England's expanding more. I mean, how's 100 Years' War end? Yeah. They just have to get out of the France region. Why, did I lose Brittany now? Bro. Why? I'm getting trolled so bad. This is just pain. Oh, I just lost more random land. Cool. This is fun. In a nation that I think is enjoyable to play. I think I have an alternative strategy for France, actually. Nope. Cancel all my subjects immediately. That would be preferable. I also feel bad for France, like, enjoyers. Because this is a miserable experience. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't wish upon that many subjects to my worst enemies, though. I would not do that for like, you could donate me $300, I'd say no. Not a chance. What is this? I can tax them more? Oh my goodness, I love that. Yes. Tax them more. France has the best tax them more the commoners I've ever seen. It's impressive how much they can tax their commoners. It's like every season's a tax season, you know? It's awesome out here. Oh my god. Can I go to war yet, or are you just going to tell me, like, no, you have a truce that you, yep, no, can't do it, sorry. The CB is the worst. I think that I would, like, I mean, I could restart and play it differently. But I think what you do is Reconquest, not the garbage CB. I think that CB is trash. You can't take any land outside of your region. And you just get randomly memed, lose land to Burgundy. Cool. Great. I'm not going to use that trash. I don't have diplomat. Yeah, I do. Bro. No. The peasants are mad. It's okay. I'll just give them their money back. For a few months, you know. They'll be like, oh, everything's great now. We don't get taxed to the moon. I better not have a truce here. Like, all right, let's declare war on England. What even are the claims? I don't care. Actually, yeah, don't care. Does it even make it so, like, if I try to take land here, do I get the CB or is it considered a separate piece? Okay, it's fine now. I'll just annex everybody, I guess. After I siege forts for the trillions of years. That's basically here we are, like, sitting at not a single siege tick yet. I don't care. Leave me alone. Bro, I let Brittany leave. No. It was spam. I didn't read it. If I hate it here. I guess I'll reload. Skillish on my part. Yeah, I feel bad for France. Enjoyers. The station kind of sucks. I don't really mean that they suck. I just mean the experience sucks. Yeah, I would say Bohemia is better. Until morale improves. Yeah, I had to reload my save because I accidentally clicked an event that let them out of the war. I didn't mean it. What is this? What is this? What is this? Approximately 1 million pops from cell phones will join the Jaguars. The Jaguars. Yeah, okay. What have you got to do, man? Here, have a bribe. Go home, Jaguars. No. No one gets to go home. Ever. Alrighty. Let's go get an event to go towards. What is this? What is launch a NATO raid against? I don't even know what this means. Yeah, sure. Do it. Send a naval invade. Invade him, bro. Get him. It seems like he failed. I guess I could get the institution. Fuck, I need to grant like every privilege possible to these guys. Then I have to go decentralized, and I don't want to. Okay, I guess I won't. Maybe there's such a thing as not taxing them at max. Nah, that's silly. No, I hate decentralized. I don't wanna. What are you doing? Why are you being weird with your shoes? Do you really like decentralize that much? Bro, how did this happen to me? Huh? What is... Why? Why did Britain just get to leave the war? Hello? What? What? Uh, excuse me? What is that? They're just like, no, we don't want to be... We're actually, we don't really like getting occupied here. We'd rather not be at this war. Like, what is that? Why? No. Why does this suck so bad? You can't just do that. Like, that's so, like, what? That's stupid. Can you imagine that in real life? Like, you're gonna see that, like, hey, we're not in the war. You can't be here. And then they just agree to it. Like, what? Really? Like, is that real? You're like, you know what? I thought about it. Like, you're invading my land and we're not at war. Cool. Cool. The console commands are coming in. That's for sure. One second, guys. Gotta turn an add-on on. Turn a mod on. Gotta try that other one too. I don't know what this garbage is, but it's. I'm just gonna use the console if it's gonna if it's gonna do this. I don't know what the game wants from me. Why can you just leave a war? It makes 0 sense. I have to literally that's absolutely stupid. If you're at war with somebody, they should have to negotiate with you to leave the war. Like there's no going around that. That's literally you can't. No, you can't. Not like that's literally garbage. Like that is absolutely the stupidest thing I've ever seen. You can't just leave a war because you're losing. That doesn't work that way. Like I don't know. Like this is ridiculous. I don't know. There's just like and the worst part is that's line I need to end of the situation. Like what am I supposed to do? I don't know. I'm just like that's really bad. If France was my first experience, like I would worry people would just like refund the game. That's absolutely stupid. Like why does I don't. Yeah. Trying to get England out of freaking Europe is impossible, apparently. I made it on England. Let's go. Let's say I did. I didn't do shit, but apparently Flanders did. Forget that. I want your land, mainland. Yeah, I think this. I'm attempting to just take his land, mainland now. I can't get there though, right? I don't have boats. Is there a chance I don't have boats, right? No. No. Well, this is just out of spite that I want to do this. You know, rage. Yeah, you know what? Thanks. I'll take that. I don't care, man. Oh no, the Jaguars are here. Oh my god. Yeah. No, they're gonna take Paris, aren't they? Oh, and they don't. Yeah. Do I lose? Where? No, I have Paris. It's fine. How would I have my army? Oh, they didn't come with. Okay. Civil War's over. I should research something. Guess I could research armories. I'm like insanely rich, right? I have so much money. Build roads. They're definitely one of the most rich nations I've seen at the start of the campaign. Apparently I'm getting coalitioned. by the banks mostly. Takes so long to annex one nation. No, it's not automated. I should have tried that mod. I could have turned it on. I guess maybe I could still turn it on. Yeah. Do I even have my own culture group accepted? Oh, that's English. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is this none of this is accepted? It's just tolerated. Why is it so bad? I mean, this isn't bad, but some of it seems like it's really expensive to accept for some reason. What culture is that? Oh. Why would that not be auto accepted at the game start? I don't know. What if I need to make a new subject for Reconquest? I don't even know whose claims I was using last time. Yeah, I understand. Because I get the Renaissance. but I know my stability is low. It's because there's so much money. I just want. Oh, there we go. I had over conquest. Who's getting this? Of our subject Normandy? Oh, maybe I shouldn't be annexing Normandy. Oh no, 6% loyalty. They mad. But if I integrate these guys, I'm gonna lose my claims. I'll just make a new subject if I need to. I'm gonna need to bribe my people before we go to war. $1377. People can just leave the war whenever they want, though, apparently, so. I shouldn't have taken the land mainland, but I was mad, you know? So it's reasonable. What is this saying? I'll just pick the top option. I got it. Don't worry. I didn't read it, but it was really long, so I can't expect to have to read that. I think that said something about their loyalty needing to be above 85%. They'll support loyalists and pray. What do you want from me? A symbolic gift? Sure. All right, we go to war with England again. Round 52. Can I co-belligerate this guy? I probably shouldn't. Oh yeah, I need to bribe the levies. I hate freaking levies. They saw like die a million times before I can group. Someone made it over there. Good job, guys. I think we're losing over there, though. Okay, we're grouped up here. See if these guys can just cheat and lead the war again. Maybe we should have lead the forts here. They're probably worth war score. But I think the war goal is not over in England, so it doesn't matter. I think I unlocked armories, or yeah. Okay. Just build a bunch of armories. These are all loyal, right? Yeah. What is this? Sure. Is that France that lost all the control? Where did they lose? Where did they lose control? No. I don't even know where it was. What's the war goal? Huh? What? What do you mean? What does this mean? The war goal is land that I already own, but I don't have the war goal? What? What? I don't understand. I don't literally have no idea. How does he have the war goal? A tiny island? What island? Oh, this? Oh, the war goal is this little island then. How do I get there? I don't have any boats. I like how my subjects have figured it out. It's all good. Can you guys siege London for me? I'd love that. Yeah, I can't. I mean, do I have... No. We can have a click port? That's what I read that as. Like, what is that, like a click? Who had the Chains of Heart? Hopefully it was not the guy that's sieging over there. Can you go siege London, though? Go get London. Okay, I think I could get mercenaries over there. But I have to look at the mercenary menu. I don't know. Would it be worth? I don't know. What is this? Oh, yes, I got some guys. We're going boating. Oh, wait. Maybe we're not going boating. Who else could help? Oh, wait, I got it, guys. I figured it out. More mercenary boats. We made it. I think I lost all the votes. No, I didn't. I didn't. It's all good. We made it. Can we get to London? Mercenary boats, you know? To London. It might work, actually. Yes, to London. London's a nice place this time of year. What is this? I don't know who that is. London's never a nice place? Do you think so? I guess I wouldn't know. I would never been there. It's kind of weird to play. France is weird because they have problems with commoner revolts, which is not usual. Yeah, I prefer that. Can we get some? Can we get some noble rebels, please? I figure that, like, London is rightful French clay, and I'm, you know, salty about this. I'm salty about Burgundy and Brittany. Brittany just leaves the war whenever he wants. I don't even know how I'm ever gonna annex that guy. I didn't give him permission to leave the war. He just gets bored and he's like, you know what I'd like more than being at this war? Not. And then he's gone. And it's like, bro, I didn't know you could do that. But I guess you can just do that. But yeah, I want to just take as much as France, or, you know, England is. I guess I need to annex England so I can get my subjects back. That's my new answer to the problem. I'll just annex England, I guess. I don't know why Brittany could just leave the war for free, though. Seems like a weird thing. I'm kind of sad to annex Normandy, but I already committed to it, you know? Because he's been useful. But I guess, you know, what do you do? Bro, what? Wow. Yeah. I gotta end the war right now, I guess. The Pope tries to troll me here. Yeah, I guess I just gotta end the war right now. The Pope is trying to troll. Yeah, I'll white peace. Surely. Thanks for London, though. Is there any, like, reconquests I can make up here? Because I'm going to lose my reconquest guy. I don't think so. Oh, I should get the Renaissance. I can. Yeah, yep. Grab the Renaissance here. Extra cabinet seat. Yeah, this is maybe the richest nation that played, though. There's so much money. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to integrate the land, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna lose my reconquest CB, but what do you do when I annex Flanders here? My new strategy is I just need to annex England so I can get the subjects back. Like, I guess, right? What? Oh, wow. The Catholic Church united again. Probably because I wasn't paying attention to that. Like, that's amazing. It's back already? Maybe because I was France and I didn't do anything about it. That seems better. There we go. We annexed Norway. That's not quite Norway, but there's a Nor in it. Normandy. It was close, so I should count it. Dock? I want docks, but I can't get them yet. I guess I have some forts too. I guess that's fine. Do I even need the flag spending on? I guess I don't. Or maybe I do. I don't know. But I want to start annexing more people. Okay, annex small subjects. I guess. I want to be free from the curse of subjects. Although it's funny that, you know, the situation is weird. Yeah, this is new patch. My peasants are pissed, but it's kind of fair. I tax them like a ridiculous amount. Just an absolutely ridiculous amount. But I lost free conquest, CB. I'm kind of sad. I kind of wish I had Reconquest CB. Oh well. I'll just integrate for now. Just trying to get rid of all these subjects as I can. Yeah, but you can't disloyal subject on your, you know, like how do you use that on an enemy very easily? England's gonna get bullied by everybody now. Whatever. I'm gonna annex. What are you doing? Fine. I just want to annex all the small subjects I can. Seize court resources. What does that even mean? What's the point of doing this? We gain a core bonus to our cabinet efficiency. That I don't know if I really want to do that. It looks like they get really mad about it. I'm just going to annex the small subjects first. I'll be a happier person when I have no subjects. This is definitely true. I have a lot of manpower now. I guess I could recruit handgunners. Normally I don't have this much manpower in the game. France is just like giga rich. Because they tax the peasants, all of it. That's why they're giga rich, but like that's what they do. Seems like. Just tax the peasants 100% of their income. Oh, we can't actually build anything. We don't have any weaponry. Well, we gotta solve that problem first, I guess. It's not a weaponsmith, it's guns. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we need gunsmiths. Sure. Yeah, because I guess no one else has. It makes sense. I usually don't build armies this early, so I don't have run to this issue, right? But I guess if you rush, you know, usually everyone else has gunsmiths in the market, but maybe I'm in a situation where that's not the case. I don't know. Seems like they're recruiting anyways. But I kind of need to I need boats. Or some. So I can't get over there. I mean, I could try to mercenary boat every time, but like that seems like I just got lucky, you know? Navigating the mercenary menu is scary. I don't think it's a repeatable success, you know what I'm saying? I think that event I'm getting is the automatic novel thing, isn't it? Oh, I have a free government reform available. Okay. I don't know what I want. I don't know. Like tax efficiency? Could do that. Ancient what is this? Oh yeah, the curse thing. I think I have parliament approved taxes, right? No way, I don't. That's what I tax the peasants normally? That's not even tax season? Bruh. I tax them 90% all the time. That's amazing. How do I even, like, I need to make them happy, though. I don't even know. How can I get them to be happy? Like, is there any, like, privilege for them? I don't know. I don't know what to do. No, I can't tax them less. It'd be wrong. I always tax my people at full. I guess I could get I don't know. I could go like autocracy. Nothing really seems great here, though. I go roll decree. I usually don't like care about these that much, though, but I guess I go roll decree. Like nothing else that sounds like great. I think I have my guys on automary now. I think I have a billion cabinet members now, right? But I'm thinking I just need to get some professionals across the water for the next war. Because I won't, you know, because boats, you know? The way you can tax the peasants here is crazy, though. But I have to have 30%. I don't know, like, I could give decentralized prison, like, but I feel bad about doing that long term. You know? Like, I could do that, but should I? What is that? Who is this? I don't know. I don't know. I got some cogs here. But I feel like they're just gonna die, you know, but if I get my guys across the water before the war, you know, like what are they gonna do? Who is this? Oh, horses. But I'm thinking like, okay, just get a bunch of professionals before the war. That way I don't have to worry about. I mean, I don't know how many I'm gonna need. Probably a lot. I don't know. England's pretty dead. Maybe I don't need that much. But prevent annexation? That's what I need. No, that's silly. I think it's just Parliament CB from here. I don't know. Unless I don't really. I can't get reconquest very easily. Oh yeah, extra cabinet seat. But I was thinking, you know, he's got my subjects and other subjects. I just need to annex them. England, that is. I don't really, you know, I feel like that's reasonable enough. If he's going to take my subjects, that's fine. I'll just get them back via annexation. Oh, oops. All right, boys, we got to go back across on the boats, okay? The peasants are here. Wow, I can still raise a lot of levies, surprisingly. Where are my professionals, though? Yeah, I mean, this Civil War makes the most sense of any Civil War I've ever seen in the game, though. You know? I will at least give it that. It is the most sensible Civil War that I've ever seen. I am taxing them 90% of their income. What did I just lose? Oh, not my professionals. I just set out carpet siege. I feel like they could make. It doesn't matter. I'm like, they definitely could make rebellions better, right? I just don't like. I feel like if you know, like, if you take out their armies, I feel like it should be over. I don't know. I feel like instead of it being like a weird siege situation, it should be like a I don't know, like you know, you fight a battle or something. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. The way it's implemented, I think it could be like a more fun scenario or something. I don't know. Just the idea, though, like in wars in general, though, it's like I feel like there should be such thing as like they surrender when they're out of troops. Yeah, at least they surrender. Like I wish normal wars were like that. Like I don't know. The thing I hate the most probably about combat is the idea of the war's over, but I need to siege forts for another 3 years to get what I want. That's what I probably dislike more than anything. I find that a very, very frustrating thing. But I thought the rebels surrendered. Who are these guys? Did I not see that right? I guess I didn't see that right. I thought I saw that they surrendered. I guess I'm crazy. Bro, it's so bad, like game. Imperialism is a joke. Bro, that tilted me when I was doing Marlow Conquest. The war goal is their entire country. Like, for real? Sure. I'm starting to get some annexation done. I have like way more cabinet members than normal, don't I? The thing is nice. The automate nobles marriage. So guys, I'm gonna have some dinner. Just kidding, it's too hot. It's the Portugal 1 timeline. Yeah, I think, can I go to war yet? Probably not. No. Next year? Yeah. It's almost time. But I got to do like a lot of more wars with France or England, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to go across the water again. I don't have that many cogs. They're probably all gonna die. All right, well, yeah, we're annexing at a fine rate. We'll be free someday. Slowly, you know. Freedom takes time. But I don't... Do I just need to get a normal CB now? Is there really not a better CB than that? Like, they... Yeah, this thing is dumb. No. I don't... No. I think I can probably call Parliament and declare war in time. This is like... I don't like this at all. This CB sucks. You can't take land that you actually want, you know? I'm like, I better just... What the heck? Did you guys see that? I swear I just called Parliament. What happened? Oh. I don't know. I'm not going to question it. I'm like, I just see the claim right now. Yes, sir. Parliament CB before this one trolls us, right? But now I know you guys want to know for science, right? Oh, wait, it does nothing. What does this do? Think it ends the war? Also, why is it my parliament has not been called, but it is active? Why is that a thing? I mean, I don't know, but it's weird. Still 100% taxes. Oh, I actually need to bribe. Oh, do I need to bribe? I got professionals. Maybe I don't care. I mean, I might not have enough guys. Oh, I can't resume until it won't let me. What should I do? Top option or bottom? I don't know. Top option. Okay, but Parliament was active now. What's the war goal though? They didn't. Yeah, okay, we're fine. I don't have any levies available because my people aren't happy with me. But I don't know if I need that. Maybe, but I have 3,300 professionals. Holy, I have so much manpower. I could recruit like way more. Maybe France seems nice because you don't have to deal with professional levies, right? Just like, no, we're not going to use levies. We'll just tax the peasants, all of their money, and recruit professionals. That's apparently that's the way. I mean, what does France have? Like nothing? It's like waiting for them to like attack a little bit. Guess I could maybe split in half. That's maybe a little greedy though. Forts just take so long to siege. They just left on boats. F. I couldn't catch up in time. Oh wait, I have more. I just recruited more guys. Wait a minute. Never mind. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, this seems Jover for him. I might get coalition though. That's the one thing I should pay attention to. No one can leave. I guess my people can leave. I don't care. Or should I let them leave? I guess they can leave. I don't care. Wait, I get a vassal now? Oh, let's go. We get Lancaster. Who's that? Huh? I don't know. No, it's not like slavery. It's fine. It's chill. I think I need to improve with more subjects. Certainly. I've had to do this in a while. Like, I haven't played a campaign with massive subjects in a second. It's been nice. I love the no subject meta. Oof. The rebels. I guess I should have deleted the forts. I know better. I know better. I didn't delete the forts, though. I should know better. But that's a lot of rebels. Look at this line. 8, 10, 0. Gorgeous. Oh, really? I didn't get much privileges. Because I was lazy. Well, I gave the peasants a lot of privileges. Yeah, I'm actually more interested in modding lately. I'm like, I want to make mods to rebalance stuff. Am I just getting levy spammed or what's going on? Yeah, I've annexed some. I got a lot more annex though. Flames will take forever. These massive subjects take so long. Sorry, England, I'm busy. I'll annex you in a second. I can annex them anyways, but all right, let's take some stuff in England. Just trying to annex them eventually. I probably should delete forts though. In England, I'll just go to rebels. You know, is there other states that I didn't look at? I think there is some states that I didn't look at. Is there anything like unique? I don't think so. I never got that. Yeah, I do not want a freaking subject of that. Yeah. Yeah, England's got to be like, I don't know, maybe 2 to 3 more wars. Maybe less. I don't know. I think 1 to 2 wars left, and then we're good with England. We're free from the 100 Years' War. I know, right? That's what I was thinking too. Didn't have the debt privilege on for 60 years. I was thinking the same thing. I mean, how fast we integrate? How's our cultural influence these days? It's got to be good. I just unlocked universities, though. I could go crazy with universities, too. I don't know how crazy you need to go, though, but surely I should have the best cultural influence of the game. Oh, yeah. I'm sure my cultural influence actually did not need to be getting better. Yeah, I think France is... Their economy is not in shambles. That's what they say about France, you know? Their economy is not in shambles. Who are they being sieged by? I don't even know. They should have max integration speed. I'm sure, right? No, actually, that's crazy. I guess England probably has some of the best culture tradition in the game, though. But I'm like, I actually don't get the max bonus. Which is kind of wild. What's our juice up? 1400, okay. I probably should change some laws. I just want to tax the peasants, all of it. I guess I don't even care. I mean, I should probably care. Instead of just like max taxing the peasants all the time. I wonder like what the negative of this is. They can't afford anything, right? It's kind of funny though that I don't need their levies because I could build professionals so early in the... Money does solve a lot of issues, doesn't it? Ooh, cultural influence, 20% there. That's super nice. This mod is pretty nice. Do the nobles, the marriages for me. I usually just don't do them because I can't be bothered. Yep, I am. I'm trying out the nobles auto marry mod. Oh boy, Castile's made it to France somehow. I don't even know how. But I mean, I'm France. What is he gonna do? I could just walk over there and bully him immediately if I wanted to. But yeah, 100 Years' War has got to end soon, right? Hey, it almost lasted 100 years, actually. I just fought it weird. Yeah, taxing the peasants 100% is the way, guys. This is amazing. I honestly want to change my law to favor the common people so I can tax them 100% all the time. That sounds so good. So I could actually, well, I guess it could only be it would be like 95%. What? I don't know. She wanted. Yeah. Makes so much money for the peasants. I wonder if sane people don't tax their people. Like, if you left automation on, you'd actually would be making so much less money. Idiots. I've had a lot of people just leave that on, right? And don't tax their peasants to death. The fools. They don't know the meta, you know? I know, right? Negative tax efficiency. It's because they'd favor the, you know. I even think favor the... Everyone seems to like that one more. I'm like, I don't think it's that great. I like to favor the common people like every time. So I can tax them more. All right, Parliament could be good. Maybe I can annex England. Oh, there's truce is not up yet still. No, wait. I can hold Parliament that long, right? Or no? I don't know actually. I can't math that many days. I feel like no, probably not. We will revoke formal guilds. Sure. Kind of sad. Because I don't think this is going to come up in time. Yeah, Parliament's going to end by then. I think anyways, right? Yeah. Dang it. F. Let's try to, I'm going to try to break it. I doubt it will work, though. What if I sit at this menu? With the game. With the game. Let's try that. Have I ever tried this? Well, I could claim on the subject, but I think that's worse. I think you don't want to do that. If I want to try, what I'll do is I'll just hold this menu open. I don't know if it'll ever work though. I don't think they're gonna buy it. They're not buying it. Well, I guess I gotta wait now. I guess I can wait 5 years. I don't know. What do you do? Unlucky. Is there any subject enjoyers in the chat? No, probably not. No. Why do you like that? Why do you like that? Having that many disloyal subjects? Why do it to yourself? I got Brittany back. Let's go. Lol. Got all my people back. Oh. I guess I just won the 100 Years War. What the heck? That's so awkward. I just won 100 Years War from events. That's so weird. Okay. I mean, I could play as them, yeah. I could do like plain release as Burgundy. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it for now. I gotta run. Hope you guys have a nice night. Take it easy, boys.